Camera, sound, marker, and action. Welcome to Tabletop Cinema, where we bring together the worlds of filmmaking, tabletop role-playing, and video games. I'm your host, Mikey, a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And today we continue our first playthrough of Atomfall. Welcome in, Vano and Blushing Peony. Thank you for always coming in early. Glad to see familiar faces at the start of every stream. Really grateful for that. Checking on audio, double checking. Everything's fine. Alright, let's go. So previously in Atomfall, we woke up with no recollection of how we got into the quarantine zone. Set in Cumberland. Oh, that's pretty loud. Let me lower it a bit. We met someone in a hazmat suit who directed us towards the interchange to find the truth and to reveal it to the outside world. In our journeys, we encountered a Dr. Garrow, who we have agreed to help in exchange for possibly helping us get out of the zone.
There is a copious amount of information at the Casterfell Dam data store, and all of it is of a sensitive nature. Be sure to run the command that I gave you when you are done there.
I already forgot what the command was, chat. But we're gonna have to find a new zone. Titania we have not yet found. The Seelie and the Unseelie, the fairies, the Fae folk, I'm guessing they're gonna be in the forest. That's where we're going now. Dr. Garrow has told me of a data store at the dam in Casterfell Woods, so I'm betting we'll find the fairies there. It contains all the experimental data from the site. She has asked me to go there, power it up, and run a command generator. She warned me not to run any other command or take any data out of the bunker, but the Curiosity Mary character will kill us eventually. We need answers. Also, we have some skills to spend. What can we buy? Increase health? Sure. So we have to unlock more of these things before we get access to Oberon, I'm guessing. So Casterfell Woods exit. How do we redirect data here? I don't think we can open the door from here. So Casterfell Woods is to the northwest of this location. So maybe we can exit Scathermoor and then find a way northwest. Ideally, I could just open this door, but I don't think there's a way through. So let's go back out into Scathermoor. Vivi, welcome in. Gonna stretch. Definitely should have stretched before stream. There are like knots everywhere. Could use a massage. Welcome in. Thank you for the stretch. Oh! Did they have to make that so loud? We're doing okay. Sleep is all over the place as usual. I've been sleeping a lot. Tired every day. But I think we're losing weight, so I'm feeling a bit healthier and happier in general. So that's something we're aiming for. Hope you've been doing well. Hope your gacha pulls have been blessed. We also started the Chapter 2, Season 2, Chapter 2, ZZZ. Season 2, Chapter 2, where we meet Alice. So I need to pull Alice because, you know, We need that bunny girl rep. Secret tunnel is probably that way. I don't know. Where is the freaking forest? Let's go here, I guess. Compass marker. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Fuck. Treasure! Seriously? Though the job hunt is still on, you've been catching up with HSR 3.2. How are you enjoying the story? I've only had time to like play a bit of ZZZ, and I've been enjoying. Alice and Yuzuha and Manato and the dynamic so far of the party. They warn about minefields, but there are no mines in the main road. Is that just meant to make us stay on the main road so it's easier for them to patrol and enact their form of control and tyranny? That was a mine. Don't. I looked at chat for a second there. We're alive. It's a good thing we got that extra health boost, right? How about Damien? He has his agenda. I'm curious to see how his shakes out. He's in an interesting position, as they explained. With he's not the one actually running Porcelumex, so he's kind of a neutral party, but he does seem to be ambitious. So I find him quite interesting. He's our link to Tops, which has never really been explored before, aside from, all until everything before Wi-Fi Peninsula. All we got were like references to Tops, or just like, oh, Tops, they're rich, they're the 1%, they're the big bad corpos or whatever. But we never really actually get to see how they work. So it's nice that we're getting some Tops, exploration. Let's answer this phone.
Be aware of who your friends are. Be wary of what you let out.
Is this about the prison escape?
Dr. Garrow is not honest.
I found Dr. Garrow quite sus.
Garrow is responsible for much. Beware.
We read the note about Dr. Garrow forcing the issue to continue excavating despite the dangers. So Dr. Garrow wants what's inside that egg, cocoon, whatever they found. And who in the right mind would return to such a dangerous place? No trouble here, sir. What is he saying? Yeah, Dr. Garrow sus. So who in the right mind would return to the interchange? And she seems very keen on unearthing those secrets at the cost of everything. The Castor's part. Okay, so we're focusing on your Castor's story and Castor's journey to becoming the next heir, the Chrysos heir. I quite enjoyed that. I quite enjoyed Castor's part. But I thought we already... Wait. Well, I don't know what comes after. But yeah, that's the last thing I finished. Anaxus and Castoris. You really love how they did it with Damien? Yeah, I like that twist. Because there are many layers to the conspiracy, many layers to Tops. So he was the easy scapegoat, and the Exaltists used that well. So I'm looking forward to seeing how his arc develops and how we get to be like a power player in or against Stops, with or against Stops. Especially with like Alice involved now, right? But I need Alice. I need Alice. Our mascot's a bunny girl. We need we need that bunny girl, playable bunny girl representation. The only bunny girl in ZZZ is like Asha. And she's like an NPC who manages the arcade. That's Windham Village. Is there an exit out of Windham to the forest? I knew you were gonna say that, Vivi. I mean, why else would you bring up Damien, right? Waterage alone, long time no see. Indeed, it is Fallout Britain. Dishonored London. Outer Worlds. UK. There is an actual Fallout London mod. I heard good things about it. I'm looking for the forest now, where the fairies are, I think.
Hands away from any weapon.
Is the map big for this game? So far, it's quite big. Like this zone you see, it's just one village. So if you've played Stalker, the original Stalker trilogy, it seems to be around that size. Like each chunk, it's not a seamless world. So it's like this or quadruple the size. Excuse me. This or quadruple the size per chunk so far. And as you can see, that map translates in-game to like, it's pretty big. It's just a village. In fact, I'm lost. I need to figure out how the hell, where we should go. You're gonna be watching K-pop Demon Hunters with friends soon? Oh man! Enjoy, Vivi. I've been meaning to watch that.
Tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
Mill Grounds. It says there's a path there. Why can't I see it? Fallout Stalkers of Outer T. No, it's a dead end. Treasure though. Hello? God damn it. It's on the other side. Open? Zen! Hello, hello. What? Hello? What? Where the hell is it? You want to watch the movie because of the main love interest? I don't know anything about K-pop Demon Hunters, but I should definitely I should watch it. So, oh, the trespassing. I didn't mean that. I should definitely watch it soon. And Zan, thank you for the lurk. Good luck with the assignments, as always. Where's the treasure? And thank you for the lurk, Vivi. Enjoy watching it with your friends. Should be a great time. I swear to God, where... Here? Why was that so difficult? I need a bandage. Okay, so this is a no-go. It's probably the forest preventing them from entering. The wall extends all the way around. The interchange rumored location. Yeah, we already entered there. Another cache. The problem with these caches is that we're full up on resources. June's diary. Okay, wait. Protocol secrets. June's diary. I'm burying this so that whoever digs it up might dig up the truth too. And because it's too dangerous for me to know this anymore. Here's what I know of Protocol. We shouldn't be alive. Whatever disaster happened here, the Protocol should have buried us all along with it. There was more to that atom plant than they told us. They meddled with the Earth and understood now. There was a safe room for only the most important Bard employees to flee to if the protocol was enacted. I don't know who those people were, and after all these years, I don't know if anyone is still there. But I know where it is. Below is a scribbled map to a bunker in Skethermore. When I met Francis, it was just after he'd got his promotion. He was assistant technician in the lab that was making the robots. We had no idea those buggers existed at the time, of course. The scientists weren't really supposed to mix with us lot in the village. He told me an awful lot more than he should have in the year we shared together. He'd started to learn things, working under that Garrow woman in her lab. Oh, we're learning more about Garrow. Uh-oh. They troubled him, and so I listened. I'm not sure where he was when it happened. In his lab, most likely. I just hope it was quick for him. For all of them. Us in the village weren't so lucky. I should probably regret having out to do with him and his government secrets. But do I? Hell? But do I? Hell? But do I? Hell? Okay. Bunker in Skethermore. I play game too carefully, but game accounts for reckless options and showers with consumables. Yeah, sometimes you gotta trust that the game will provide you the resources you need. But it's good. Like I was about to give up on just picking up these caches because I was thinking they were just like for random resources. But we found an important lead in this random cache in the corner over here. So
Like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
worth it. Can we take the boathouse somewhere?
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Keep out. Any boats? Willing to ferry me? We're looking for the freaking forest, chat. That's our goal for today. What we find along the way? Well, that's what I'm excited about. You know, these immersive sims, the journey. What will we encounter along the way trying to find the freaking forest? That seems promising. We encountered a journal from June. What else will we find? And again, another point of suspicion towards Dr. Garrow.
Keep your nose clean.
So instead of killing everyone, as protocol may have been built for, they decided to rule. Ooh, maybe up there? Oh, another phone call. Yeah, let's go.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque.
Mm-hmm.
The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
How do they know these things? Hope no one finds us. Oh, Spitfire. Lunchbox. Recent movements. New lead. Macy, it's been too quiet of late. Something is going on. Keep your eyes open for me as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me. Reverend McHenry. Below are some notes scribbled in a different hand. Notes on his recent movements. Passed the Mireview Hotel, crossed the stream, and turned right, heading up that hill. I think that's the path we saw. Turned right again, up the narrow stone steps. Went round back of the ruins and entered that rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? The Air Ace Picture Library depicts tales of airborne heroism in the deadly dogfighting skies of World War II. This issue focuses on the exploits of the pilots of the Supermarine Spitfire. Nothing. We're not trespassing. Mireview Hotel. Okay, okay.
Not safe yet. Best stay alert.
What did they say?
To think I used to whinge about my hometown being born. I'd give my eye teeth to be back in Swindon now.
Past the Mireview Hotel, crossed the stream, turned right, heading up the hill. This way, past, crossed the stream, went up the hill. Well, let's just check this exit first.
Let's not have any trouble.
Unknown area. Oh, are these? Is this the woods? Are these the woods we're looking for? Reveal.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer restricted.
Cha-cha! Casterfell Woods!
The area you are entering is known to contain outlaws, lunatics, and monstrosities.
Okay, we're back to it, chat.
Remember, a warning shot is a wasted bullet.
Garrow.
Have been warned.
Track lead. I don't think we're gonna follow Dr. Garrow. I think I want to get all the information we can from the data store, and I'm curious about inputting other commands. But maybe it's for our own safety.
It's the World Cup this year, isn't it? Sure it is. I hope England's at it.
Genera. Genera. I hear the... Wait, it's just me... Or am I hearing the metal detector? Can you break through this? No. Okay. Ah. Trespassing. I guess we can turn it off.
Trespasser! I think it might have come from over here. Lost them. They've sodded off. Is someone there?
Nope.
Well, now, there's nobody here.
Absolutely no one.
Is anyone there? There is someone there. Oi, get out of it.
No. I need to know. At least there doesn't seem to be like a reputation system. It would suck if we ended up becoming shoot on sight. Oh, thank God.
Well, there's nobody here now.
Really?
There's someone over there.
Make up your mind. Is there someone here or not?
For you. What? Oh, Christ.
Shit.
Spineless bastard. They've gone. Is that it? Did I scare them off?
Hmm?
Keep your eyes open. I heard something. Something's not right.
How did anyone survive? It must have been a bloody win, mate. Exactly. I thought you said nobody survived Convoy 4. I found a trail of boot prints right from the wrecks and followed them for a mile until they went onto dry ground and I lost the trail. I'm telling you though, those prints were from new boots. Nothing like the ones you usually see in the zone. How did anyone survive what happened to Convoy 4? That's what I want to know. JG. Warning, electric shock. I need power. Should I just put them out of their misery, chat? Oh, no, that's a lot. That's a lot of them. Never mind.
Target spotted. Target lost. Recalibrating. Target spotted. Target lost. Recalibrating.
Aha! Oh, let's see what we found here. Concentrate them in Windham. Protocol. Sergeant Cribbins, I cannot claim to be delighted by her situation and the necessity of her actions either, but I overheard one of the men say we were behaving like the Wehrmacht, and I will not let that stand. Impress upon them that the situation is unusual, urgent, and, importantly, temporary. While the walls stand, the safety of the civilians is our affair. If that means concentrating them in Windham against their wishes, then so it must be. Captain G. Sims. Ooh.
Stay sharp. Don't want any more surprises. I don't know why the local tax write that.
Nice.
Them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
Alright, back to it. I guess we want to make our way towards there. So tempting to just jump off, but the game does not like fall damage. Oh, actually. Where's the SMG ammo? There you go. Think we have enough ammo to take on a camp.
I knew it!
Is that it? Did I scare him off?
Back, and I'll do for you!
I'm not trespassing anymore.
Keep it!
Sneaking around out there.
You'll die here.
I'm shooting.
Oh, you are now, are you? This is not good. One shot, we're dead. Ah! Oh, come on. Druid. Are we friends or foe? Oh, God. Oh, come on! I just wanted to pass! I meant to do that. An axe. When in Casterfell Woods. Log. Mayday.
Mayday. Mayday. Mayday.
Dr. Garrow!
This is Dr. Garrow. My helicopter has come down in Casterfell Woods.
She did come from the outside.
The electronics. There are no survivors. Myself excluded, obviously. Lord, is anyone receiving this? Anyone in the interchange? Of course not. Oh, you're all dead in there, aren't you?
I think you're responsible for those deaths.
See if I can't find anyone still alive in this place.
Dr. Garrow heading to the village. I found a log of a message sent by Dr. Garrow after her helicopter crashed in Casterfell Woods. In it, she says she's heading to the nearby village to find survivors. Come on. Where are we? Oh, we're still a long way. It is a pretty big zone. All right. Voice from beyond.
Your intentions are unclear.
I want to answer the phone. That's all I want to do. Lost your way.
Leave or believe.
You know what?
You will be more used to it. Oh, you'll die for what you've done.
Bastards.
You have experienced the woods. You should avoid the woods when possible. The woods are dangerous. Be careful.
Okay, Oberon? Question mark? Lost your way? Natural tonics and remedies for physical ailments or aimless spirits. Come to the old mine in Castlefell Woods. Let Mother Iago guide you. A small map indicating the location of the old mine has been scribbled beneath. Oh, finally a bow. Let's drop this. A hatchet. Aim, draw, fire. Okay. Easy enough. So that's where the old mine is. Lady Iago. Let's investigate this place first and maybe pass by, check out the druids. See if they're worth our time. What's the hatchet damage? Fast attack speed causes bleed. Fast attack speed causes bleed. Average damage, average damage. It's the same shit. Ah. Effigies, bonfires. There's the dam. And it's... Oh, it's a pretty dam. Look at that. They even have a dome. A bronze dome. Will they even let us through, though?
We cannot feel out your intent.
My intent is to just come in peace and investigate this location.
Is it over? Did it scare them all?
Fuck it.
How is it I remember things
Still alive?
Be more careful for Christ's sake.
Ah! Gun! Where's my gun? Oh God. Whoa! Poison. Antidote. Ah, just in time. Why do I feel like I'm in Last of Us again?
On a bike. Dead body.
Okay. Scrap. Hmm. Ugh. Blocked by invisible walls. So I can squeeze through here. Alright, we're here. Casterfield Dam data store. Requires control key. All right. Time for some answers. Or more questions. What? I thought it was gonna shut down. You just have to destroy one tank and it shuts down, right? Or overheats, then you pull out the battery. I can't see anything. Oh, we're screwed. There we go. Ooh, pneumatic dispatch tube. Store. Yeah. Go away. Submachine gun. Get some canned meat. That's good. Damn. Oh, gun oil. The tea would have brought us to full health. Tomorrow begins here. Be proud to be Bard. Yum. 30-year-old meat. 30-year-old spam. Nothing is power. Where can we divert power from? Data interface console. No power. When did we get the card? Damn, data store has been powered down. Notice to employees, to protect the contents of this data store, I have powered the facility down. You'll need my authorization to direct power back to the control room and start the place up again. Garrow. I guess Garrow gave it to us. Where's the switch? Is that a camera? Let there be light. Oh god, rats. Oh my god, are they endless? Oh god, they're not. Okay. Nice. Give them training stimulants. Ooh, Bard crate. Yo, we have so many skills now. Low health regeneration is faster and restores more health. Reduces firearm sway. Increases firearm damage when your heart rate is low. Search bodies and containers faster. Thick skin. Reduces damage from melee attacks. Better conditioning. Okay, where do we go now? Bloody hell, whoever designed this. Glue.
Power restored in Casterfell data store, long-term storage. Data interface console is ready for voice input.
The uncertainty principle. Okay, genera. Genera. What other commands can we use though?
Please speak your command.
Can I access your recent data? Data?
Command accepted. Proceeding with data.
Ah! I can't.
Speak the keyword.
Wait! How am I supposed to do this with all the rats? Maybe we should have equipped that bait thing. Damn you, rats! That's right. Better run. Garrow.
Assessing. Data access denied. Reason, security level. Please speak a keyword.
Atomic battery.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Huh? What? Oh, it gave us this. Data access result atomic technology. Much of our work on Redacted at the Windscale facility would be impossible without the miracle that is the atomic battery. Another offshoot from the research into the Redacted object, these compact power supplies are second to none in power supply, with a peak output of Redacted. Remember, in the event of a containment failure in an atomic battery, you should immediately redacted, and redacted. Failure to do so may result in lifelong redacted. How helpful that was. Interchange. No, Oberon.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Oberon. Discovered and redacted. The object is redacted in length and redacted in width. Drilling operations have provided a source of redacted, invaluable in the production of redacted and other atomic technology. Initial attempts to breach the outer layer of the object led to the discovery of an redacted organism, which is immediately transferred to redacted for further study. They found an organism. Windscale.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
The Windscale facility began construction in Redacted at the site of the newly discovered Redacted artifact. The site's primary function is to generate Redacted and provide cover for the Redacted operations. Ostensibly constructed as a nuclear power plant, the facility's true purpose is a closely guarded secret. Analysis of the Redacted continues on-site, and findings thus far can be found in dossier number Redacted. Interchange.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
Interchange facility was constructed and redacted as a covert infrastructure system to support BARD research staff in their study of redacted. The facility can almost be considered redacted, such as the computational power held by the redacted and supported by its 4 data stores. The interchange has its own redacted power supply and is capable of functioning indefinitely in the event of nuclear attack or even redacted by redacted. We did say they did wanna. This is their effort to in the arms race for the Cold War, right? Quarantine.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
The redacted substance has proven a scientific marvel since research began on Sample 1 in Redacted. Initially, it was discovered within Redacted during mining operations. Experiments are ongoing into the effects it has on the cognitive function of Redacted, and early prototypes of a Redacted have begun human trials. The substance's origins are a matter of great conjecture, but one thing at least seems certain. It is definitely redacted. Alien? Aliens. That's the only explanation. Protocol.
Assessing. Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
In the event of a catastrophic redacted, there are protocols in place for the immediate imposition of a full quarantine protocol. Should these protocols be invoked, the facility will be placed under immediate lockdown and all staff will be redacted. Killed, cleaned, murdered. Failure to comply with protocol Mere assault in redacted, redacted, or even redacted. Or worse, expulsion. Finally, robotics.
Matching data entry found. Outputting. Please speak a keyword.
The robotics department is run by redacted. Probably Garrow. Garrow, yeah. One of the most brilliant minds of their generation. Using the latest advances in microelectronics and their own research into the redacted generated by Windscale, they have been able to construct obedient metal servitors that can act as guards, porters, or even redacted. Remember, if one of our mechanical allies malfunctions, they can be immediately deactivated by simply saying the trigger word. No! Redacted! I'm gonna shout redacted at these machines. Redacted! Alright, that satisfied my curiosity. Run command gen era. Save.
Please speak your command.
Garo sus, right? Run command genera.
Command accepted. The gen error process is irreversible. Are you sure you wish to proceed?
We have the power of saves coming, but is this locking us towards a certain ending? Should we talk to the druids first? Nah, let's go. Yes, proceed.
Proceeding with gen error. Alert. Memory bank damaged. Scrap. Error.
Oh, it erased the data. But we inquired into a lot of stuff. I ran the error command at the Atomfall Dam data store as requested by Dr. Garrow. Doing so seems to have destroyed all of the machines inside. Garrow's waiting for me back on the interchange. Yeah, Garrow was like, resume the drilling. So she's wiping her traces clean. Will it take into account the fact that we asked it a lot of stuff and recorded it? So we have dirt on her. Kind of. No, it's all redacted though. No, what have we done, chat? What have we done? The truth. The truth is no longer out there. We shouldn't have... Well, obviously she was not to be trusted. The game was already hinting towards that. But let's suffer the consequences. Let's have a look at the old mine. So what's she gonna do if she finds out that we looked into the redacted files? They were redacted enough that it is just a vague idea of what is going on, so nothing incriminating. So probably nothing. But I don't know how to feel about that. Wipe her traces clean. You have anything to say? Voice in the box?
This is the operator.
Yes, operator.
Do you require my assistance?
Yes, please. Yeah, we just destroyed the truth.
You must locate all the interchange doors.
Ah, okay. Locate all the interchange doors. Yeah, there were like 2 more. Well, I want to meet this Mother Yago. Open to trades on all items, no stealing.
Well,
Hi.
Hello! A new face! Come closer. I don't bite.
Flashes of memories of old hags in the woods. Yo, she has the gas mask bag. The one Indiana Jones uses. The British gas mask bag.
Don't mind me. Everybody knows Mother Jago around here.
Jago.
I mean no harm.
The way she says
Folks who
that.
find their way to me are usually in need of something. What's on your mind, dear? Perhaps I can help.
I found this leaflet and it led me to you.
Oh, you found it. Lovely. Sorry, the directions were a bit vague. I have to keep my head down, you see. Certain soldier types from the village don't take kindly to more, let's say, traditional practices. Town-bred, you see. I provide remedies and tonics where I can to those that most need them. And I can offer some other supplies, too. Have a browse, if you like.
I met Mother Yago, herbalist, Casterfield Woods, Jago. Do you live all the way out here?
Oh, I used to live in the village. That was until the soldiers moved in and started playing silly beggars. I left before they could chuck me in that jail of theirs. Made this my home soon after. But I like it here. You're closer to the earth in this place. Never felt any great urge to go back to Wyndham.
But the earth is like corrupted now, right? I've been hearing voices. Can you help?
You have? Well, you don't appear to have taken on too badly. That's promising. Very promising indeed. I can help you a mite. There's a special tonic that will ease the burden of those voices and keep the infection down for a short
Yo, does
time.
this mean we can power up one of the
My
data
own
stores?
recipe. A good few years in the perfecting. Only thing is, I'm all out of the makings of it. And the recipe itself, well, the folks in the woods have it now. You've met 'em, mayhap. The druids in the masks? They live in the castle ruins off to the southeast of here. If you want the recipe for the tonic, that's where you need to go.
Oh, so you're not really friends with the
Into
druids.
the castle.
Why do the druids have your recipe?
Oh, they've taken an interest in my work, came by a few weeks ago and left with some of my things.
Darn.
It's no surprise they like their herbalism too. And if you're heading that way, there's something I would ask of you. In exchange for the help I have given, let's say. The druids have something of mine, my herbalism book. I'd like it back. Nothing worth killing over, you understand? But I would like it back. They probably got it stowed away somewhere in their castle.
Is it the suggestion for stealth? Honestly, I'm feeling quite lost around here.
Still getting the hang of these woods, eh? Well, maybe I can help you with that. Like the rest of the zone, we've got our share of outlaws and things that bite and sting if you get too close. Then there are the druids, the mask wearers, out in the thickest part of the woods. They've set up a little camp there in the ruins of the old castle. They hear what they call the voice in the soil, and, well...
Yeah, it
work
affects
with
all
I
the plants,
suppose you'd
right?
say.
It's like spice. It's everywhere now. Voice in the soil. What is that?
tale speaks to those who listen. It has spoken louder since all the ructions over at that atom factory the scientists built. Ah, those fools did something. The voice is upset because of it. That's what the druids say. You understand.
Oh, I want to talk more. That's it. I'd like to trade. Spores. Bandage. Tomatoes. That's it. Okay.
Take care, won't you?
To the southeast, they said. The castle to the southeast. Out here? Because if we get that antidote, it might allow us to enter that infected area we tried before and do whatever we need to in that data store and activate it. That's a way to get our... Like, that's a way to access the door, I guess, from the inside. Possibly. But, man. Alright, we're not gonna save scum. We're gonna live with the consequences. Let's say our character... Yeah, it's like, man, what could Gen Era really do? And then our curiosity got the best of us. And it's like, damn it! Of course it wanted to wipe the truth. That'll probably affect our ending. Locate all interchange doors. Hearing voices. Tonic that protects against infection and harmful spore clouds for a short time. We need this. Wait a minute. This isn't southeast, that's southwest. Okay. I guess it is just an error. Wait, it is south. No, it's southwest. That's okay, Mother Jago. We get confused with directions sometimes. It's a rickety door. We can't kick it down. Spores? Will these grow back? Well, this looks scary. Three, 4, 5. Got this. One feral down. Cool. So they like dark places, kind of like mushrooms. Let's cut across here. Are they taking notice of us? Compass marker, of course. Ooh.
Heard something.
Outlaw.
Calm down, eh? No need for violence. Off with you. You'll.
Maybe I should turn off subtitle names. It's like, I know you're an outlaw. It's a tiny little... Aren't they supposed to be bigger? I forget what they are, but I think I see them in Company of Heroes. Alright, this seems to be a way forward. Rocky, hilly terrain. Not a problem. Ooh, I see it. Big effigy. That's an easy landmark to follow. The yellow paint makes me think that there's something inside. Goland Keep. Thank goodness they have signage here. I think we're really entering Druid territory now. They've marked it out. Trespassing? What? What are we... Can't we just talk? Stone circle. I am so curious. The voices. I hear the soil. I heard the soil, I'm sure of it. The voice that so many of my brothers and sisters speak of. The clarity, the certainty amidst this chaos. It's all true. It filled me with such joy that I finally began to understand the purpose that they speak of. They need to serve together to bring about this change. The need to serve together to bring about this change, this rebirth. Everything will change for the better when we do. Everything. So it's just that particular area that was. I heard voices.
Heretics will die.
Look, I just wanted to get... What? Oh! Mutated plants? That's new. Down? Well, I'm here. Oh god, it's Wolfenstein. I think she'll be pissed to know that we massacred this whole camp.
That's where you got to.
So they do follow you in here. Spores.
Dead body. No, it's one of ours.
Oh no. Are they gonna sound an alarm?
Over there.
Hello? Oh my god, chat. Seriously, what stealth?
Here we go.
Looking for a book and a recipe. Yum. That wasn't me. Where would I find the tonic recipe? Drop. Probably the top floor. Usually with these villain strongholds, right? Barred from the other side. Hmm. Will this hurt? A little bit. Semper Vigilo? Well, I am king now. This looks important. Castle key. Obviously. Portcullis is closed. Where the hell? It's like finding a needle in a haystack. We went there already. Seriously, where the... Maybe another section outside. Oh, Castle Key. It was right there. What? Of all the places, the bath? So easily missed. Flashlight for the win.
There's someone over there.
Yep. It's not your imagination.
Take the fight to them!
Come back here. Here we go. Mother Yago's book. While exploring the castle ruins in Casterfell Woods, I found a book on herbalism. According to the inside cover, this book belongs to Mother Jago. There is a map drawn in Casterfell Woods with directions to a place called the Old Mine. But there's still another thing. Recipe for Mother Jago's tonic in the castle. Spores. Oh, and it's right here, right beside each other. How efficient. I found the recipe for a strange tonic. Drinking it will give me temporary resistance to clouds of fungal spores. That's where we get the spores that we need. Then... that'll allow us access to the data store, maybe? We need more herbs. Not enough ingredients. Backpack full. Ah, also full. Haven't we been picking up herbs? Why do we only have 4? Okay, we're done here. Hopefully there's a way out from here. Secret tunnel? High Priestess. Are we gonna destroy their entire hierarchy? Oh. I just need a way out.
You bugger! What you've done.
Yeah, Diego's gonna be pissed. Jago probably is gonna be pissed. So we need herbs. We can get that from Jago maybe. Is there an exit from here? The deeper we go, you know how it is. Go down to go up. Full up on arrows already. That's good. Herbs.
Kite on a bike. You can.
That took them a while to die. Oh, new recipe. Poison bomb.
I see. Come on, we've got to turn the tables.
Where are we going? Deep into the strange blue mist? That looks like the exit, but I'm so curious. The live stream? The planet? Or just a bunch of... Those are atomic batteries. That's how they talk to the voice. They get irradiated or whatever this is. Machines and... How ironic. It's from machines and batteries. Do they hear the Earth's voice? The High Priestess. Well, it seems like we can't talk, so...
Better stay on guard. No more surprises. I see you! Killed the block.
No important information? I feel like we killed an important NPC. Well, we killed the High Priestess. Oh, they killed a bunch of soldiers too.
Lost it. Must have moved on.
Hey, we need the herbs. Dude, she was like possessed. Blue eyes and everything. Do we really want to be part of that? A bard crate. Ah, crap. Even an outlaw. Yeah, I think this is the way out. I can smell it. Huh? Did I see a doll? There was a doll, right, chat? There was a doll here. The fuck? Okay, well. What do we tell Mother Shago? Yeah, we got your book. We also massacred the entire castle and killed the high priestess.
Death to the unbelieving. Heck!
What have you done?
The soil will.
Oh, God. I wanted to see what was shooting at me. This damn plant. Ah, poison. Be you a threat? No. Not anymore. Your high priestess is gone. Herbs, herbs, herbs.
Carve them up.
Herbs. Just stealing stuff. Just stealing from your farm. We need it for progress. What the shit is that?
Death to unbelievers.
Okay, I don't like them. Death to unbelievers.
The soil will feed.
Whoa. Can we burn this? I just want to see it aflame. What the shit? Explosive lure recipe. Well. Yeah, I don't think I want to be part of that. Hold up. What? Damn it. It just led to one place.
What's this? What?
Logging mill. Can we make the recipe? Wait, 2? Why are our herbs decreasing? What is making us lose our herbs? Oh, antidote. Okay. Okay. Antidote. We were making antidotes.
Heretics will die!
Death to unbelievers.
Keep an eye out for herbs, chat. We need to craft those things so we can get into the data store. We need to exercise our own green thumb. Are we there yet? God, this place is huge. Checkpoint. Can you read this? No. Drain every petrol tank. December 9th, 1957. General order to be relayed to the men. So they've been here for 20 years in quarantine. What happened to the outside world? Did it die? Petrol is going to become scarce in short order, so it is to be collected and preserved. If I see anyone gallivanting around in a vehicle without express orders, that man is on a charge. Send out a squad with jerry cans and horse pipe and drain every petrol tank you find. G.S. Captain. The big question, who the hell even are we? No clues to that. Oh, boatyard. Whoa! Get lost, no. Boss wants a boat. Larry, boss wants a boat and won't take no for an answer. I think he's cracked too. Why bother? No one comes back. I think there's something in the mirror. To what? In the mirror. But he won't listen to reason. Oh, the lake monster? I'll try and get some of the lads who know how to handle a boat to help, but won't be easy. Is that the boat they made? Fun. Shoot. How did I miss that point blank? Can we get a hint, operator?
An old lady in the woods who claims
Oh!
to be wise and
She is an old hag.
you trust too easily. She walks dark paths. I cannot always see her.
What do you know of Mother Jago?
Do not trust Mother Jago. Mother Jago is compromised.
Okay. Unless his voice is manipulating us for their own ends. Probably, right? Herbs. They tell us not to trust the doctor, not to trust Jago. Why should I trust it? Well, Shirley will be pissed then to know that we killed the High Priestess and massacred her people. Fun times. Well, we got what we needed out of her. We can make the potion now, right? Yeah. Infection resistance debuff, reduces infection buildup, reduces damage from infection causing hazards. We need this. But for how long? Takedown.
A pleasure to see you again, dear.
Hello. I'd like to trade first. Some herbs, spores maybe? How about some spores? Yeah. Would you like an atomic battery? Not enough space in backpack. What do you mean? It's one spore per... Ah, no. That's too much. So she loves batteries. That's another thing. Because we saw that pit, right? That pit of blue radiation, blue rads. They just have a pit of tech down there, which allows them to speak to the voices. Okay. You know, down with technology and whatnot. I found this book of yours.
Well, well, I'll be honest. You ask anyone to help you round here, and the chances of ever seeing them alive again are not wonderful. Very pleased you're an exception, dear.
Did you send all those soldiers to their doom? Did you know the cultists in the castle would try to kill me?
Oh, my dear, everyone tries to kill everyone here, it sometimes seems. I must admit, I knew that they don't like strangers, especially since their precious voice in the soil became so loud for them a few years ago. I was curious to see how you'd handle yourself. Of course, I always knew you would, dear. I felt it. Please take this, a token of my gratitude. It's a sort of learning juice made by the scientists.
Oh, that's the lore behind
You
the
can
training
sometimes find it in their
stimulants.
old bunkers. Not much good came of those boffins and their science, but this stuff is marvelous.
It's spice.
It opens the mind, you see. Of course, a fair trading compensation is one thing I can offer. But listen, what is it?
Oh, here we go, chat. They're gonna recruit
Truly
us.
need, perhaps, an escape from all this suffering.
What, are you gonna poison us? I want to understand what really went on here.
You are a curious soul, aren't you? I'm pleased. The first step toward escape is understanding. Look, you and I may have more in common than you realize. If you'll trust me, I can send you somewhere where you might find some answers. Something more than I alone can offer. Take this and go to the Speaking Cave. I'll show you where to find it on your map. While you have this, the folk in the woods will let you pass, but only as long as you don't offer violence. There is no need for bloodshed.
After killing their high priestess.
Leave the offering at the foot of the figure you'll find there. You'll know it when you see
Wait,
it.
I think we were there. The foot of the figure, probably the large Wicker Man thing. Wait, why make me infiltrate the druid's castle if you are a part of their religion?
I'll admit, I was interested to see how resourceful you were. If you and I...
She probably sent all those soldiers to their doom.
Together, I needed to know you're more than some outlaw or such. Don't think me some
And outlaws.
woman out for violence.
We saw all their
Death for the
bodies.
druids? Well, it matters less than you might think. And as for their religion, it is neither theirs nor mine. It is the earth itself from which we all came and where we'll all return. Do as I tell you, and if you are prepared to see, then you'll understand that much more clearly.
Not after what we saw. No thanks. I'd like to trade. What else can we get? I don't think we need the spores.
Take care, won't you?
Okay, do we just let her be? Offering Mother Jago asked me to take to the speaking cave. It's gonna take inventory space though. My inventory space. She has offered me answers about this place and promised if I follow her direction, she can give me an escape from all this suffering with coats. Nope. Nope. She's gonna assimilate me into their earth machine. God and the earth. Should have been a key item, damn it. Okay, it's on the way. Ish. Let's free up inventory space. Go to Windham Village. Go back to Garrow. Make the tonic. Try to see if we can power up the data store from inside.
A pleasure to see you again, dear.
I'll just leave Jago. Do we need the spores?
Take care, won't you?
We have enough for one. Well,
A pleasure to see you.
we have enough batteries, I think. I think we have enough batteries. Might as well clean her out.
Fairly done, and we're both happy. Take care, won't you?
Again, curiosity. I guess you can roleplay it as you do want to get out of here. But, you know, as a gamer, it's like, but answers, questions, answers to my questions. I'm back. I'm also carrying this thing, which means that you don't have to kill me anymore. So the ritual circle is relevant to this quest. That's okay. What will the voices tell me? I remember this path. Yep. I feel like we're in Resident Evil 4 now. Taters. Anyone home? Why would you trap that? Lure someone with a bullet? Can I talk to you?
You are not of the soil.
Yeah, well, I have multipass. Jesus. Dude, y'all got blue eyes.
We don't remember you.
Leave an offering in the speaking cave in Casterfell Woods.
Are you a threat?
Yes. Yes, I'll be honest and say yes, I am a threat. I'm gonna get so lost here. Spores.
It feels good not to have to understand things anymore.
You don't need to understand. What was that?
You trouble us.
No. I'm here on Mother Jago's behalf. She should know your gratitude. We owe a great deal to the herbalist Mother Jago. Her tonics allow us to walk close to the soil and hear its voice without our bodies being broken by its brilliance. We must bring offerings to her in recompense. Any food we can spare, or fresh tools for her garden, bring them to her home in the old mine nearby. She should know our gratitude. A carefully drawn map of Casterfell Woods is below the message with a cross in it labeled Old Mine. So again, I love it with immersive sims. You could your playthrough will be totally different from mine. You could go a totally different direction and still find these NPCs. Damn it. You can get spores for free here. Ate your offerings, huh? Offering bowl. Okay. What'll that do? Log. The whole zone will burn.
Sergeant Malloy, to answer your question, we are one bored squadron leader away from perdition.
It's Grant Sims.
If those RAF dolts decide the quarantine is insecure and enact Operation Atomfall, the
Atomfall
whole
mentioned.
will burn. That's why we have to get out as quickly as humanly possible, and why we don't tell the good people of Wyndham a single blessed thing about it. Now you have your answer. Erase this recording immediately. That's an order.
Why is it here of all places? Protocol radio part. Oh, we can just burn the place down. A possible ending. Burn everything. I found part of a radio used by Protocol in a cave occupied by druids in Casterfell Woods. The radio originated in Windham Village Hall, and this part must have been stolen. Oh. General Sims prevented them from enacting Atomfall? Radiation resistance. Ugh. Ugh. Well, it was worth going here, though. Sure, let's leave that offering. As thanks, because we found some valuable stuff in there. Also, sorry for murdering your high priestess. There's a head. The hell was that for?
You have come to us at last. It was inevitable. Your place is with us.
You're dead. Everything here is dead. How can you talk? Wait, they're dead? How do we know that? So they're zombies?
We are not dead. There is no death. Death is an old thought, and its time is gone. Rich man and poor man, buried in the ground, feeding the earth with their flesh and bones. Nature is all, and we are all nature. We join the voice that lies in the soil as it eats our flesh and bones. This is the ecstasy and the everlife. The voice shall not ever dim, as long as the sun rises and the rain falls, and we speak through the voice. We are in bliss. All else is lies and ignorance. Mother Jacob is close to us and grows closer. Follow her words. Heed her wisdom.
Never. I'll see you all burn. Let me go. I want no part in this.
There are no parts, only the whole. You are as us.
I left an offering to the effigy in the speaking cave as Mother Jago requested. The effigy, through what looked like an infected corpse, spoke to me. It preached salvation and an escape from death if we all return to the soil. It told me to trust Mother Jago and to let her guide me. I don't think so. Yeah, enjoy, you guys. Bye. Nice meeting you all. Yo, Takeo. How is Oberon? That's a good question. How is Oberon? That's a good question. What is Oberon? Is Oberon the one calling us through the phone? Is Oberon the one being experimented on? Well, this cave was
Know you.
this cave was insightful.
I used to be Vera, I think.
I used to be Vera. So they're supposed to be dead? Why are we crawling into this place? Oh, for spores. Okay, for spores. Great. I don't have enough space for spores. Backpack. Oh my god, it's Samwise Gamgee. We found Samwise's is this an Easter egg? Because the backpack looks like a Hobbit backpack. And the skeleton looks like a I don't know, looks pretty small. Gonna tell my kids this is Fallout London, not the mod, right? Fallout London. What did Vanua call it? Fallout Stalkers of Outer Worlds. Yeah. Maybe let's not return to the Earth. The songs of rock and stone. This cave is blessed to hear the voice with such clarity. Oh, I read 50 notes in the quarantine zone. I got an achievement. This cave is blessed to hear the voice with such clarity, to feel its soothing purpose guiding us towards the truth below. There are many sacred places here, but none can match the resonance of this cave. The feeling that the voice is so near at hand, the songs of rock and earth filling my heart with such joy. Through her body, the voice speaks to those who earn its favor. This land is beautiful, and to hear its voice is bliss. All must come to feel this communion. Bring them to these holy places, that they may feel the sacrament of the soil too. I mean, like, all well and good. I just didn't like them and their whole thing about killing unbelievers. Like, sure, practice your soil voice worship, whatever. Just don't kill unbelievers. Kill the unbelievers, said one of them. Shoot, how do I get out? Okay. Outer T, sorry. Oh! Again, missable items in these damn immersive sims.
This is Pathfinder 5 Alpha calling Overseer 1. Pathfinder 5
We got a radio
calling
part.
Overseer 1.
So an ending is finding those parts and probably calling for a nuke.
Do not,
There, see?
do not initiate Atomfall. We are still alive and kicking in here. We're still working to find a way out.
So I'm assuming we find radio parts.
Hey,
We ask for Atomfall. Atomfall.
their napalm in its drums. We're still alive. Do you read me? Overseer 1. Do you read me?
But someone sabotaged the radio.
Pathfinder 5 Alpha.
Oh, wait, no. If someone sabotaged the radio... Okay, maybe finding these radio parts will be good for Sims to contact the outside world. But I also not a fan of Sims. You know what? Let's just go with the sus doctor. The sus doctor exploiting our curiosity. It's like, yeah, sure, let's erase all the sensitive information. Bury the truth. Bury your crimes. Because all we want are answers. No, Mother Jago! Why is she here? Is she gonna come to confront us?
You are closer to understanding now, my dear. Come. Let us talk.
Sure. Sure.
Well, how do you feel?
I don't know how to feel now. Those druids tried to brainwash me. There was a body in the effigy. A sacrifice. We saw another effigy with a sacrifice. I'm beginning to feel there's a bigger power at work here.
That's good. You can't see if you don't open your eyes. You have promise. Now, are you willing to let yourself understand, my dear? What has happened? What is happening here is no disaster. It's the salvation of us all. A happy accident wrought by the meddling of those foolish scientists. That much must be clear, surely.
Wait, you're justifying everything that went on here. The quarantine, now she's saying, you told me you would offer an escape from this place, that's all I want. The escape with large quotation marks. And what form will this salvation take exactly?
There's power in the ground we tread, in the breathing earth herself. And it wants to bring all humanity together with the soil. Imagine such a thing. Listen, separateness, you and I, life and death. It is all an illusion. Hard to let go of, my dear, but an illusion all the same. Why not give it up and live in eternal bliss? Look around yourself, dear. Folks steal, they oppress, they kill. It is for the betterment of themselves that they made their heathen technology and severed our bonds with the land. That is why we must give it all up as sacrifice. Their machines, their minds, all that they ever were, all to repair those bonds. The earth gave us life and the strength which lives in us. It is our joyful duty to return it all to the soil. The land needs must breathe, and so we breathe our Mayflower lives back into it. That is our purpose. Join us. The earth welcomes those who go willingly. It is the only true path out there. Are you ready to see where it leads?
I don't know. It's so difficult to take it all in.
It's difficult for anyone, but give it time. The truth appears as a beautiful garden as the fog of ignorance fades away. Look, if you do one more thing, it may become clearer for you. There's a divine thing under that atom plant. Something the scientists found buried in the soil.
Here we go.
They called it Oberon. The military and their fondness for code names. But it is so much more. And it needs to be fed. We can help it grow and heal the damage that science has done. The Boffins had a hiding place for their work. Perhaps you are familiar with it already.
Everything leads to the
Called it
interchange.
The interchange. It's been dozing there for 5 years. The voice speaks of it often. Reawaken the interchange, and you will open the way to Oberon.
Oberon. Who or what is Oberon? How do you know about that? You want me to go to the Windscale plant? How do you know about that? But I want to ask about Oberon. But yeah, how do you know about that?
Ways and means, hints and whispers. But the thing they called Oberon is still a mystery to me, dear. But the soil sings of it, and we'd be fools not to listen. Listen, Windscale awaits you, but first there is something we need. A scientist came to me soon after the disaster, trapped here and still alive, but he was done for, fading slowly, poor mite. He told me of a secret, that in their laboratories they'd found some stuff, a serum, he called it, that could make the new growth spread like fire. That serum is what we're after. And now you are here to find it for us.
What is this serum?
Well, that's the joke, isn't it? Scientists made it themselves. You had any of the learning juice they have in the Warrens? That's the very stuff. Only this scientist, he said there was a more powerful mixture of it.
You want to infect the whole
Maybe that's what's
world?
needed to awaken Oberon.
Oh,
Think of
okay.
it. Awakening a god who will unite us all. No more wars. No more atom bombs. Not even a crossword.
Well, options. Where do I find this serum?
Wonderful. Truly wonderful. I knew you had pluck. The scientist worked in the medical laboratory, something like an underground hospital, the way he described it. He told me that there were tunnels beneath it, where they loaded goods onto their trains. That's where the serum was stashed. Find the serum, and the way forward will become clear for you.
But if Oberon's the one talking us to the through the phone,
A pleasure to see you again, dear.
I don't know anymore.
Take care, won't you?
Okay, that gives us options. Captain Sims. Still alive and kicking. We found a radio part. Bard serum. Mother Jago told me of a serum developed by Bard scientists in the interchange, which she believes will help Oberon to grow. Mother Jago wants me to find and take the serum to Oberon, hidden deep in the Windscale plant. She suggested I search the tunnels under the medical facility in the interchange for it. Gives us options for Oberon, but what did he say? Oberon must die. The voice told us. Oberon must die. Well, again, we wiped out everything for the doctor. Damn it. Okay. Return to Windham Village. Maybe Oberon just wants to die because either they're used by the druids or used by the scientists, experimented on. Maybe nobody deserves Oberon. Forcefully infect the entire world. Or come up with all sorts of tech by experimenting on this body. Oh. Nah.
Right. Keep the old eyes peeled.
Let's just take a minute and cool down. No need for violence.
Don't go asking for trouble, or you'll get it.
I'm not asking for trouble. I'm just trying to make my way through, outlaws. I don't like locked doors. Thankfully, the traps are easy to spot. Damn it. Come on, it's gotta be open. I don't know what to find here. That low hole. Someone's been here.
you at all. The greenfly is having a field day.
Hi. Are there like 3 old hags in this land? Is there a coven in this land?
And these wretched weeds. Oh, hello there. You must forgive me. I wasn't expecting visitors today. And, oh good heavens, Jenks should have taken your coat. Jenks? Had him for years, bless him. I'm sure he'll be along shortly. Prudence Rook, delighted to meet you. Welcome to my little corner of the world. I was just looking over the garden. We've rather let it get away from us, I'm sorry to say.
Is everything all right with you?
In the grand scheme of things, everything's delightful. The flower beds are getting a little untidy, that's all. We have lots of guests, you see. Scientists, mainly working out or visiting the Bard research place across the mere. We want the house to be a home from home for them. My sister Charity looks after the boffins when they're here. Terribly clever she is. Much brainier than I.
Prudence,
I make
Charity.
sure the house is to order, and she hosts them in the conservatory while they discuss their complicated atomic boojums.
Boojum? Wait a minute. Boojum? Girls Frontline 2? Yeah, wait. Girls Frontline 2. The Boojums are the massive mutated beings. The hell's a Boojum? They've mentioned it multiple times now. Boojum meaning an imaginary dangerous animal. Ah. No wonder it's what they use in Girls Frontline. I see. I'm a scientist. Perhaps you might introduce me to your sister? I'm something of a scientist myself.
Oh, then welcome. Welcome. I'm sure my sister would be delighted to meet you. Only, well, she mustn't be disturbed. She's busy, you see. The house must be ready for when our guests return. But you have the run of the house, the grounds, wherever you choose.
Access.
Liberty Hall, as the Americans say.
Liberty
We
Hall.
don't go into the conservatory, though. Not there.
I'm definitely going to the
But
conservatory.
everywhere else. Anything you need, ask Jenks.
Why can't I go into the conservatory?
We can't. There are precious things in there that can't be disturbed.
We're definitely gonna disturb. We are
the
gonna disturb a chat.
conservatory locked unless our guests are here. I can only trust Jenks with the key. Which reminds me, I must return it to him when he gets back. Whenever he gets back.
Wait, you have the key. Give me that key now. I won't ask again. It's me, Jenks. Don't you recognize me? You can trust me. I can help you tidy the place up if you give me the key. How far can we push this? I'm actually also Jenks. I'm a scientist and I'm also Jenks. Nah. You can trust me. I can help you tidy the place up if you give me the key.
Yes, we must keep the house nice and tidy for the guests.
I feel so bad for
when
her.
they return. But the conservatory, we can't disturb it, you see. And I really must give the key to Jenks.
The guests are already here. We must prepare the conservatory. Jenks is gone. I'm the only person you can trust with the key with. Miss Rook, I promise I won't disturb anything.
You know, dear, you remind me of Jenks. Where on earth is he? I need to have a word with him. Keep an eye out for him, will you? I think he told me he was going to the dam to the northwest of here. But he should be back by now. He's a terrible dawdler.
Damn it! We were there.
We'll have this garden as pretty as a picture for summer. Yes, we shall.
This is such a random, like, I just decided to just crawl in here and like, oh, a whole new quest line.
Beef Wellington for dinner this evening, I think. Yes, that will be nice.
Oh my god, everything's moldy. Bicycle carts? Deutsch. I don't know. Always the clever one, Charity, but I had the looks. Man. Casterfell Woods. I'm actually surprised there.
Wretched aphids. I shall have Jenks get some spray to deal with you. Yes, I shall.
Aphids. I'm surprised this game does not have a lockpicking skill that I'm aware of. Maybe I have to find a skill book for it. Entrance? The interchange. Casterfall Woods entrance. Oh, right. This is how we get back to interchange. Shortcut. On behalf of the British Atomics Research Division, it is an honor to welcome you to the site, Professor. We look forward to giving you a tour of the interchange, our main facility. The entrance is not far, south of Datlow Hall. Directions are below. In the meantime, I hope you have a comfortable stay in Datlow, and I look forward to discussing our work in person. D. Lancaster, Head of Operations. Hell yeah, another door.
But I had the looks.
Rick Random. Sabotage from outer space. The heroic Rick Random must investigate a case involving a series of mysterious deaths that appear to have been caused by a madness from space. Ah, this is probably how it relates to the story. Can Rick determine the malign forces behind this strange space sickness before it takes the lives of more innocent people?
Why would anyone want to go to the dam anyway? Fishing? Is that it?
Well, thank you, Prudence. We found a lead at least. This random diversion. Find the door to interchange. Good, good. And who the hell booby-trapped this whole place? Prudence? Yeah, an outlaw did die. Jenkins, where are you? Right, the dam. He went to the dam. Interesting. Datlow Hall grounds. So, makes sense. They stayed over there. Interchange doors right there. Convenient for the scientist. I'm so curious what's in the observatory, though. But the dam's all the way up there. Casterfell Dam. Hey, Ditzy, has the story become more riveting? It has! It's gotten a bit more interesting. Maybe not riveting, but more interesting. There are more layers to it now since we encountered a whole... You know, as these things are, a cult. A druid cult of the woods wishing to return everyone to the earth. Forcibly. Well, my friends, please check out Ditzy if you have not already. Give them a follow. They've been going through Honkai Star Rail. They also play a lot of Minecraft. And they're all good fun, especially with their collabs with their streamer friends. Welcome in, Ditzy. Always great to have you. After all these years, so glad to see you. And yeah, we've just been stumbling around, and it really just highlights what I really love about these immersive sims, these kinds of games, this genre. It's just, you never know what you'll find. You'll say, oh, spooky house. Enter the spooky house, and you'll find the lead, which leads to, you find interesting leads. And that's what they call moving the cheese. It's a tabletop RPG, dungeon master, game master technique, especially in investigative games where, it's especially difficult to sometimes, investigative games, it's not always easy for your players to like find the proper leads, and you don't want to just keep them in one place like that. Major clues, you want to sprinkle them around where your players can find them. You don't want to give that to them. You still want to make them feel like they earned it. But you also don't want to punish them for not going to that one nondescript alley in some location where they are, in the totally opposite direction just to proceed with a case, right? So you want to like move the cheese and then, of course, make it fit in organically into the story. And it makes sense. Like, oh, to find a door to the interchange in this game, we went into this mansion which hosted one of the scientists. So naturally, you would find a lead there to this door. But yeah, we still don't know anything about our character. So we're really blank slate. So aside from that, your mileage will really vary in terms of how invested you are in the story. But it's very typical so far. It's they discovered something in the ground, possibly of extraterrestrial origin. Scientists go and experiment on it. Bad shit happens. And a lot of people different factions start to form around this belief. Yummy leads. Hey, sometimes you want to eat a whole peach. You don't want to... Sorry. I love that emote. Is it a new one, Ditzy? I haven't seen this before. Enjoy that peach butt. The fuzzy peach butts. We're here for it. So we're just going treasure hunting for a bit. Yeah, and like that. I treasure hunt, find a random cache, and then I find a buried note, which leads me somewhere. So everything has to everything's interconnected in some way in these kinds of games. So no matter which order you play through, you'll generally get to the anchor points, the main hubs of the story. You don't want to punish people who follow the straight and narrow, and you also want to reward people who wander around. It's a tricky balance. And while this game it really takes a while for it to get warmed up. It's a very cold start. I think the balance is there for the most part. And I'm not like overwhelmed or stressed out to 100% things. I'm just, wandering and then just being open to like the twists and turns of our journey. Like, oh, we're suddenly in a druid's castle and there's a high priestess and we met this, their mother crone, and true enough, like the old hag in the forest who is super sus. And now they want us to infect the world with their with the serum. Infect the world so that we may be one and all strife will be gone, because then we will be all one and together. No strife, no conflict, no individuality. No thanks. But then you have the soldiers who are like, you know, tyrannical, fascist regime. Who do we trust? And then we have the sussy doctor who made us erase all traces of confidential data to bury the truth and their role in it. What do we do? Yeah, we met a Dr. Garrow who gave us some tech to progress in the story, but I already found that doctor sus to begin with, because why in the world?
Why the locals act like that? We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
You see, that's the problem with protocol, these soldiers. Anyway, yeah, so we've been helping Dr. Garrow, and oh my god, he's taking... Look at that neon piss! I think this place is making everyone piss neon bright yellow. Ugh. Ew. Can't even wash his hands. You got a kiss emote from your friend? Oh, it's so adorable. I love these emotes, Ditzy. I swear, I really do really love your Bat VTuber model, Ditzy. And it works really well in emotes, I will say. I'm so curious about the conservatory. Do we want to go up in Casterfall Dam? Now we're here already. Let's find the interchange door. Progress on some leads. Because as you can see, there are so many leads. And they all kind of connect to each other eventually. Or most of them do. But my god. That's how you go. That's how you do it. You explore, you find these leads, and their little interconnected story will start to make sense. Aha! We found the door. And we would not have found this if we didn't randomly enter this spooky mansion.
I know I heard something. I know I... Keep fighting. Don't despair.
Do-do-do-do-do. Suddenly, though, we've been gunning down everyone so easily. And there are no levels here. I don't know. We had such a hard time before, but now it's like, eh. Easy. I may regret that. The difficulty might spike at some point, but so far the combat has not been threatening on survivor mode. Okay, we have taters. Eat that. Protocol radio part with a label on the back that says Windham Village Hall. That's another lead. Taking up inventory space. Darn it. Rad resistance. We haven't needed that yet. Oh god, we're running out of shotgun shells. Please be open. Modified key card. Hell yeah. Thanks to that one scientist who I hope is alive. I feel bad. The guy was all, you must go to the interchange. You must reveal the truth to the outside world. What did we do? Erase. We got fooled. We were fooled. Let's take a battery. Forgot. Atomic battery. Nice. Neon Rune! Got awesome people in chat today. Another awesome streamer. Neon Rune. Ah, rats! One of the best cozy, comfy streamers this side. Totally opposite from this vibe right now. Plays a lot of Minecraft. Very creative. Very awesome vibes to hang out with. I love them and their community. Please give them a follow. Welcome in, Neon. We're just messing with... Yeah, this is definitely... We forgot about that, yeah. This is Outer Fallout Metro 2033 London. There are too many. Power supply, March 1953. Ah! Stop! Why don't we close the door? Power supply report, March 1953. The hydroelectric turbines at the dam are still providing suitable power levels across the wider research site, but it will soon prove impractical for the interchange to rely on this source of energy. Windscale and its fissile product generation is a self-contained system, so we must make upgrades to the interchange itself. Preliminary results from the atomic battery project are promising, and it is proposed that we support the interchange with such power sources going forward. The power output exceeds expectations in quantity and stability and should alleviate the strains that the processor and its data stores are currently exerting on the facility. Again, Dr. Garrow and her team have already compiled a full proposal of upgrades to the data stores, and I would suggest she take the reins going forward. She's responsible for a lot of problems right now. She was the one that forced the drilling to continue despite bad shit happening. I doubt she's gonna be making good on her word. To be free of the voices. November 12, 1957, 23 days since the quarantine. Second air vent is showing the growth now. Still unsure of its origin, there is a blue glow emanating from Store Alpha, but all doors remain sealed. 179 days since the quarantine? Emergency supplies low, continuing to await rescue. Heard voices from Store Alpha. Impossible. Growth present in many corners, not pleasant but palatable. I heard her. The voices chatter and murmur, but Helen's was amongst them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud, it spoke of the spot where we used to swim, our moonlit escapes. She wants to be free of the voices too. A location has been repeatedly circled on a map of Casterfell Woods at coordinates 24.7E. Huh. I'll never remember this. So the voices, they retain memories of the deceased. But are they aware that they have been assimilated into the soil? Man, I miss the Metro games. Well, we'll be playing Stalker soon, so that'll be close to Metro. No power. Oberon must die. That is our directive. Oh, we're here. It's the other way around. Okay. This is an alternative entrance. But now we have the tonic. So maybe we'll be able to resist it and power this up. Let's give it a shot, chat. Strange tonic. Got one. We got one tonic. One shot. Find a way to plug in the battery. 3, 2, 1. Go! Ah! Will the vents work? Breathe.
Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Access granted to medical facility.
Medical. To get the serum.
Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site personnel. 0.
Okay, how do we clear the mess down here? Cool, we're back here. Take the storeroom key. Ah! 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 Whoa, 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 whoa. No! We're infected! Stop! Oh my god, we're gonna die! What? I couldn't like interact with anything. I would be interrupted if you get damaged, you get interrupted. Do that again. I should have gotten more ingredients. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna die.
Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site.
How will bandages help us? What the hell? They could still get through the door. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else in there except for like loot. Just gotta get in there, loot that quick. Get out.
Power restored in Data Store Alpha. Systems and personnel monitoring. Quarantine has been lifted in this sector. Medical facility. Status report. Systems requiring maintenance. 27. Active on-site personnel.
What's a swarm thing? Bait attached to an explosive attracts swarms. Maybe we can finally use one of these. Maybe we should be using the stuff that we can craft, right? Barely did anything. Okay, okay. Medical, they said? Oh, we've been here. Oh, but now there's power. Shit, we don't have enough resistance for this. Jet Ace Logan, Planet of Fear. The Planet of Fear. We're supposed to find a serum here, right? Requires blue fingers? We can't harvest spores on our own? How are we supposed to survive this then? Power rerouting. Hate this place. Oh, okay. Will those vents actually help? Oh, come on. I follow the treasure! Okay, we don't have the blue fingers thing, so we can't make more of those tonics. Huh? Let's unlock this door first. Man, we're running low on resources for this area. Nope. Still getting all funky. That's the entrance to medical. Quarantine shutter, no power. Jesus. We either need a hazard suit or more, or spores, a way to harvest those spores. But it requires blue fingers, requires skill, which we didn't pick up. Maybe if we followed her. Let's talk to Garo. But how do we get to her from here?
Notice for all personnel. This week's chess club meeting has been cancelled. Repeat.
Oh no, not the chess club.
Chess club meeting has been cancelled.
There's no way to survive that. Jesus. Interchange. Let's go. Doctor? Doctor's there. Progress.
Ah, you're back. Excellent work. The system reported that you ran the command as I asked. Thank you. Reliability is the greatest of virtues, I often say.
What did you make me do? Did I destroy the data? The answers you said I'd get there were almost all censored.
You were expecting to waltz in there and learn everything that even our highest security cleared scientists weren't allowed to know? I admire your optimism. I gather you've never encountered British bureaucracy before. In all sincerity, I am very grateful for your help. In return, I gave you all of the answers that I'm permitted to. I'm sorry if that hasn't sated your curiosity, but it is all I can do.
I've done everything you asked. You owe me answers.
Very well. I'll answer a question or two. You'll see it all for yourself soon enough, in any case. What is it you want to know?
Start with Oberon. I want to know all about it.
Ah, now. Oberon. Oberon turned out to be very much a Pandora's box in reverse. Full of good things, and one very bad one. It's a meteorite, you see.
Oh.
Fell to Earth in Shakespeare's time, but remained buried until shortly after the war. Its shell was thick and yielded a mineral we call oberite, an astonishing material. It allowed us to make the most amazing leaps forward in electronics. I mean, just look at this place. The computers we built were generations ahead of the best machines of
Actually, now that you
anywhere
mention
else.
it.
Robotics came next, and even
It's like
some
the
forays
50s,
into
60s.
synthetic intelligence. But, oh well. Then we dug too deeply into Oberon in a very literal sense. And that was when we had to enact the quarantine protocols. We had no choice.
But why the quarantine? What was inside Oberon?
While we were mining at the Oberon site, something was uncovered. Some sort of fungus. Not of this world. It seemed benign, or at least not malignant, so we took a sample of it to the medical lab to run some tests. We soon discovered it produced intriguing cognitive advantages when inoculated in small doses.
The spice.
It was some months before we realized its negative effects.
Which is...
We might have continued to study it, developed remedial measures, but for the disaster at the Oberon site. A few days after that were chaos, until a full quarantine protocol was enacted.
And what caused the disaster at the site?
We drilled a little too deep at the Oberon.
Your fault, Caro.
The materials gathered from there were essential to our robotics development, so rapid extraction was of paramount importance. How could we have foreseen what would happen?
Really? Well,
We
she's just trying to
exposed
justify her
Oberon's
actions.
core, and with it, a massive release of energy. And much more of the biological matter inside was released. The protocol was enacted almost immediately after. Exposing the core also seems to be the cause of the interference field around the site. Soon the zone was completely shut off to the outside world. The escape plan. Very well. As all of this started with Oberon, I'm afraid that's also where we must finish it. You must get to Oberon itself, down beneath the power plant. Once there, use the mining equipment to extract a sample of the core. That's all you need to do. Extract a sample and bring it back to me. Then I shall get us both out of here.
You can't be suggesting we take a sample out of the quarantine. How does this benefit anyone but you? That's it. Isn't there a way of ending this for good?
Whatever arrived on this earth with Oberon is pervasive and tenacious. There's no destroying it without understanding it.
Initiate Atomfall.
This place has allowed me to retrieve some fascinating data. It now appears inarguable that Oberon itself is the source of the interference field that shrouds the zone. And the best outcome for this area is that the quarantine and interference field remain in place. As long as the equilibrium of the quarantine zone is maintained, I believe it will keep this marvelous and terrible thing frozen indefinitely. So you must extract a sample, but leave Oberon otherwise untouched. Do that, and we can escape. Consider my offer. It is your only way out of here. One more thing. Tinker too much at the Oberon site, and you'll set events in motion that cannot be reversed. Be sure you are fully prepared before you go there.
Exactly, Neon. That's what this whole game is. Aliens. What was she saying about the interference field? Interference field is keeping things in stasis. Okay. So far we have two major leads. Help Garrow. She believes understanding it will, well, that's what she says. Like, she's trying to justify her actions. One of the incidents was because of her. She drilled too deep. She pushed through with the drilling despite warnings. Shit happened. And now she wants a sample to, quote unquote, understand it. But it's really for her own benefit, right? I'm not joining the druids. I don't want to infect everyone with this fungus and turn everyone into Last of Us fungus zombies. No, I'm not joining that. We could turn on this box, this protocol radio part, to Windham Village Hall, but either to contact the outside world or to probably initiate Atomfall and nuke this zone with everyone in it. I don't think... No. No, we can't do that. So it seems Garrow, as far as my character can tell, as far as player can tell, is the least destructive path out. Though putting that power, putting Oberon in the hands of an ambitious, from what we know, an ambitious scientist with no remorse that we can really pick up from. Maybe this is not about initiating Atomfall. Maybe we can contact the outside world, because they said, I remember now, General Sims is lying to the populace about contacting the outside because they think the radio is still working. But now we know someone sabotaged the radio. One of the druids, probably an inside job. So perhaps this is a link to the outside world. We can return to Windham Village and give this to him to actually have a link to the outside. Maybe that's another path we can take. Because we can't even push through medical because of the damn infection. And we can't craft any more of those things because we don't have the blue finger skill, talent, whatever that is. So there's no way we can get through. We haven't really encountered radiation this stuff yet. Not really gear locked. I mean, one area seems to be like, if you want to venture into medical to get the serum, which will fulfill the requirements for the druid quest line. The druids want us to wake up Oberon so that Oberon can potentially, this fungus can potentially infect the whole world. So they want us to find a serum in medical and inject that into Oberon. But we don't need to do that. I don't want to do that. It's just, it sucks that one zone is like out of our reach for now unless we get certain skills. Or maybe there's a way to avoid the infection that we haven't figured out yet. Either way, we have one more door from Slatendale. Data Store Charlie and Data Store Delta. We need to activate those if we want the path to Oberon. So let's look for another ending. I'm most likely connected to this radio part. Let's go to Windham Village Hall on the way to Slatendale. Deliver this or talk to the general about this and figure things out. But man, like even Dr. Garrow, she made us erase the truth. That's also something that, damn it. Oberon is very unstable. If I attempt to tamper with it, it could have huge consequences for the entire quarantine zone. Where's the radio?
The interchange must be powered, and then you can make your way to Oberon. The sooner you can extract the Oberon sample and bring it to me, the sooner we can both escape. Holding that sample will be the first real grounds for optimism I've had in 5 long years.
5 years. Skethermore. Wait. Slatendale, Casterfell Woods.
2 boards, 1 bullet. Dude, keep it tight, squad.
I don't have time for you guys. He shotgunned us first. There was a path to Windham Village from Casterfall Woods. Actually, there's a gate right there. We don't have to pass through these. We don't have to pass through the gauntlet that place is. Always a jump scare. Here, right? Yeah, Windham Village. thought I shut you down. Hello? Where in the world? Did we not explore this area? How do we open that door? Oh. Hello. Ow, ow, ow. Everything hurts. Why do I have no recollection? Oh, I remember this girl. Yeah, see, this place is a mess. How the hell am I supposed to navigate that?
Nice and easy now. Don't you go asking for trouble or you...
Ow! Stupid live wires. That bag looks like it's supposed to contain something important. Okay, let's get out of here. Stick a battery. If we're gonna look for the other door, right? Slatendale door. Wyndham should be to the right, I think. Yeah, right there. Alright, let's ask General Sims about this radio. They've been trying to radio the outside world, but they can't because it's broken. So maybe this will help.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or
If ever, it could be a bargaining chip to get what we need from them. Do we need anything from them? Yes, please give us guidance. This is probably Oberon calling for us to kill it. Really? Thank you. Voice of affirmation.
It is imperative that you continue to do well.
Aww. Why can't you just tell me what you want from me? That voice is the one that talked to us in the beginning, telling us, Oberon must die. Oberon must die. Usually there are achievements tied to this. Are we gonna be cursed by the garden gnomes?
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip.
Keep it civilized.
Better than
No
nothing, mind.
troublemakers.
Herbs. Flowers. Alright. We head to the town hall. Talk to the general. Have some tea first, though. Yes, this will give us full health. It's so British. Hell yeah. Did we just munch on tea leaves?
I've just had a runner tell me of some commotion at the prison.
Uh.
Our radio's currently out of commission, so I don't have the full gen yet. But if you encounter a scientist, Dr. Garrow, you should beware.
Oh,
I
really?
take no pleasure in ordering the death of a woman, but she's a threat to everyone in the zone.
Ah.
If you see her, I strongly advise you to kill her instantly. No talk, no moments of mercy. Fire and be done.
I'll think about it. Yeah, we.
John Mills at Pictures. He's right dreamy.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
Wait, I have your radio part. How do I activate that?
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
That's an oversight. Unless we're meant to proceed down the quest path. But I don't want to rat out on the villagers.
They'd better start showing me a bit of respect. There'll be trouble.
No, I refuse to rat out the villagers. So how do I make use of this damn radio part? Windham Village Hall. Maybe I can just repair it without telling them. Good night, Neon. Thank you for dropping by.
Right?
Have a great rest of your weekend. Oh yeah, I hope your stream went well. It was Friday today, right? It's Friday today. Damn. Hope your stream went well, Neon. Take care now. Good night. I want to fix your radio, but you won't let me. June's lockbox. The truth. Burn salve recipe. We need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart, keeps her secrets well buried. But that's a stench of corruption about her. She's got history that she's not telling us, I'm sure of it. Best to nip this in the bud. If asked, it's standard sterilization protocol, and we've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you've sterilized it. And bring anything you find of hers back here. We found her buried stuff. The little tea room. Protocol documents chest key. I'm sure there's a lot of incriminating stuff over there.
Report anything suspicious you find, and we can see about perhaps coming to terms, you and I.
Nah, fine. Report the interference field. Report July 5, 1960. The scientists who recovered from the remains of Convoy 3 has proven less helpful than hoped. Under questioning, we have at least discovered that the external consensus is that the so-called interference field that surrounds the zone has proven impossible to neutralize so far. Furthermore, it is not a dome, but extends upwards as a hollow column as high as can be tested. Radio signals cannot penetrate it, and it disrupts electric systems. Disastrously so for aircraft. Below is a scribbled map to the bunker in Skethermore.
Wish the CO would just let me show him what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
Interchange rumored location. Where's Slatendale? Casterfell Woods, Muirview Hotel. Slatendale. Is there someone I can turn this radio part to? The villagers, maybe? June, perhaps?
Customer, how'd you do? Welcome to Wyndham Village. Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
I'm more interested in why the soldiers are here in the first place.
There are saviors and protectors. Well, that's their story, any road. They came in when the government built them walls around the place. Don't think the plan was for them to get trapped in here, same as us, but here they are. Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer, if you fancy.
What happened over at the power plant?
Big explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did anyhow.
Most of us? What do you mean?
In the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan.
Pagan.
I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
You don't sound too keen on the soldiers.
Listen, a word to the wise, eh? I'm here today not because I've learned to get by with the soldiers, but in spite of them. The village needs to stick together. The protocol is a curse to be born, not somewhat to sympathize with.
Okay. Oh, is this actually a non-rusty weapon? Oh, they're all rusty. Oh, they're all rusty. Yeah. Parenthetical rusty. Oh, trespassing. Whoops. Why? What did I find there, Morris? Nothing. That's what. Oh, here. The rubbish they transmit. Morris, don't bother trying to build that crystal set. As if the army boys strutting around the village wasn't enough, you'll just end up hearing the rubbish they transmit inside the zone. They say it's for morale, but it's tantamount to torture. My god. But I miss the BBC Light program. I wish I was joking about this, but they transmit their own version of Dick Barton's Special Agent, except it's called Jack Logan. It is the worst thing to trouble the airwaves since Lord Haha. Harry. Oh, Archdruid Flint. So, are you building the radio? There doesn't seem to be anything else of note here. Requires unknown key. Shop backdoor key.
Hello again.
Okay. He doesn't care. Okay. Won't this just lead to the outside? What is the point of all that? Huh? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell was that? Maybe the tavern will have some information.
Watch your step.
We've only collected one message so far. Maybe the radio can go to either the people or the soldiers. Maybe. But you have to pursue their quest lines.
Welcome back.
I have the message from Nora.
Good work. I appreciate this. I'm glad you found Nora. She can be a bit of a knout, but she's a lifeline for us in the village. I don't know what we'd do without her. See you around.
taking everyone's towels. Is this trespassing?
Watch
No.
yourself, civvy.
Ah, protocol upstairs.
Onwards, mustn't grumble.
Captain Condor, Mystery of the Moon. Talking about a dictator.
Let's not have any trouble.
Whole bunch of nothing. Get out of my way. So, the voice in the booth telling us not to trust Dr. Garrow. These people saying, if you ever meet Dr. Garrow, kill on sight. Threat to the entire world. What are we doing?
This is your final one. Leave.
Can we talk more to Bakery Lady? Or does she think we're working with protocol?
Did you want something? Bye now.
Right, the voices. Maybe the key. Can we pickpocket there? We didn't get to find the key to the upstairs room. She leaves food out there. Bakery bedroom key. Yeah, see, she sleeps out here, I think. She reserved the bedroom for whoever's through there. Someone who is dead and blue, maybe? The key would most likely be on her. How do we earn her trust? Oh. The only way is probably to like kill her. Okay, I don't see anything. Under the pastry, maybe? No. Outside, maybe. Keeping an eye out. tea. Actually, we have a flashlight. Helps highlight things. Hmm. And we're just with Garrow the whole way. What happens then?
This is all just an experiment to them in the south. We're just guinea pigs. Why can't anyone else see that?
Wouldn't mind so much if I had a bit more sunshine.
Yeah, it probably is on her person. Okay. So how am I supposed to progress? Like, if I do wanna report on her, how do you even progress that? You need to find the key to her bedroom. Maybe you have to help the other villagers? I don't know. Whatever. Tell me we're doing well, voice. Oh gosh, a cemetery.
I said to him, "Where's my pal Johnny? What you done with him?" That bloody peacock says, "Oh."
Is this where the radio is? The church? Why is there...
Here of all places. If they'd resolved to do something so awful, why in the church?
Someone's dead.
Bugger, pardon my French. Wanted to make a scene, sir.
And doom us all in the process. If the captain and his minions...
We just stumbled upon a murder? Suicide?
Oh, I'm sorry. We're
Hi?
Please leave.
What are we getting roped into now?
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
What happened? Were they murdered?
So it seems. To visit this sort of thing upon the church is pure wickedness. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
What? Oh, I heard you own an atomic battery. I forgot I had that note. Don't you want to know who did this?
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle.
What do you know about the murder victim?
Maisie.
Macy.
A local girl. She must have got mixed up in something. The weapon that was used to, a peculiar choice. It puts me in mind of those debauched druids out in the woods.
Druids in the woods. Tell me more.
Well, we call them druids. I'm not sure what they call themselves. The disaster seems to have fostered the return of some distinctly atavistic, indeed thoroughgoing pagan sentiments around here. The following sprang up in Casterfell Woods shortly after, in the ruins of an old castle, and has since bloomed into a vicious cult. Certain death. That's what you'll be met with if you choose to enter the woods. I advise you to stay well away. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out. Ah, it's you.
Oh, wait, I found some of Macy's notes.
Farewell.
Oh, I found some of Macy's notes. Good thing they're all organized here. Recent movements. Macy. It's been too quiet of late. Something is going on. Keep your eyes open for me as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me, Reverend McHenry. Different hand. Past the Mirview Hotel. Oh, it's a link to this. Cross the stream and turned right, heading up to the hill. Turned right again, up the narrow stone steps. Went round back of the ruins and entered that rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? Bloodied note. And a sickle. The note was found on Macy Higgins' corpse in the church. Her blood is still in the paper. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to camp out at the ruined cottage by the Mirview Hotel to get a better look. Sickle. Killed her. One of the druids. Pamela Shaw.
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear. In God's name. And neither did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
Then tell me, who would want Macy killed?
I don't know who. Not us. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
You should tell me your secrets. I might be able to help.
Like I said, this is none of your business,
So convincing.
stranger. If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
Ah, it's you.
Yeah, let me go. I found some of Macy's notes. Was she working for you?
You did? I see. Well, yes, it's true. She ran errands for me from time to time. I asked her to keep an eye on certain people. She has had quite a talent for it. But I had no reason to kill her. You must believe me.
Relax. Just be honest with me and I might be able to catch the killer.
I have a certain arrangement of sorts with some of the villagers. In a world as terrible as this, with evil in the soil and a military boot on their necks, who can blame those who turn to the church for protection? I offer what I can, in return for a small donation to the church. But it is necessary for me to keep some eyes on them as well. In case they waver, there is a lot of temptation within the zone, and temptation too easily leads to corruption.
Oh, she was spying for him. Could one of those people have killed her?
I suppose so. If she had discovered something, perhaps she was following someone on the day she was killed.
Yeah.
Her notes might enlighten you on that front. Farewell, and God bless you. I trust you will do what is right.
Well, now we're wrapped up in this.
You'll do the right thing, I'm sure. I'll go with you.
Alright, let's follow her notes.
What in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie?
Suddenly, murder mystery. And that's a good thing. Like, as someone with like ADD, just all these leads are can be kind of overwhelming, and they're so difficult to keep track of. But the game makes it manageable, kind of, since they're all kind of linked together, and they put all the relevant stuff like under each lead. So that's cool. Like, I would not be able to keep things in order if they didn't do it for us. So this one, we wanted to follow this before. Past the Merview Hotel, cross the stream. Let's find the stream.
There you are. Steady now.
Oh, that's the entrance to the interchange.
No sign of it now.
Be normal? What is that supposed to mean?
Do as you're told, right?
Meaning we do as we're told. Okay. Merview Lake was around here, right?
Not sure about you.
Past Merview Lake.
Country a lunatic asylum.
I see you, gnome. She used to shack the hideout, right? That's what she said. Ah, we did. Yeah, we found the notes. We found her notes. Cross the stream. Turn right, head up the hill. Turn right, narrow stone steps. Turn right again, narrow stone steps. Went round back of the ruins and entered that rat-infested cellar. I hear the rats. Ooh, Spitfire. The Air Race Picture Library depicts tales of airborne heroism and the deadly dogfighting skies of World War II. This issue focuses on exploits of the pilots of the Supermarine Spitfire. rat-infested cellar. Murderer, what were you up to? Kill the one they call Macy? There's a cross. Morris! The general store guy. Morris Wick, we share in your concern. If the Vicar spy, the one you call Macy, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soil and its children. Oh, he's a druid. You must stay hidden until that day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. Silence Macy. Return her to the soil. Aha! Thankfully, these villains like to keep paper trails. I hear wind. Probably a tunnel somewhere. Why are you weighing a tomato? Whoa. What are you, a bootlegger? Card game. Captain Sims doesn't suspect a thing. Sisters and brothers, I'm making headway in Windham. The protocol imposes harsher restrictions by the day, and it wears the villagers down. But the worse they get, the more they are willing to listen. I tell them of the purpose, of the voice in the soil. Some are wary, seeing how the captain brands us as corrupt and pagan, but others are receptive. When I can, I'll bring them to the woods to meet you. He was the one sending them to the woods. And probably also the mother J something. I hold the purpose safe and secret. The heathen that is their captain doesn't suspect a thing. To him, I'm just a humble shopkeeper. Thank you for your guidance. I look forward to the day I can join you and hear the voice for myself. Morris. Well, he signed it himself. That's incriminating. Be ready to run. Windham Residents Association. It's one thing to have made Molotov cocktails, but we have no idea if they work on the robots. The Ruskies would chuck them into the engine vents on the Jerry Panzers, but there's nout like that on a robot. I think we need something more. Once we do it, there'll be a proper Barney if the Proti bastards protocol find out. So try and find a machine that's on its own. Be ready to run if it won't work though. Will Molotov cocktails work on the robots? Maybe it'll overheat them. They could just plug the batteries. Okay, we've seen enough. Should we talk to the shopkeeper? Or talk to the priest first? Let's talk to the priest first. Oh god. Not like this. Why is there blood? And that's not blood. Just broken. Oh. I'm doing you guys a favor. I'm clearing your town of these dangerous wasps.
Out here. They've had it away.
Why am I not? Why am I? I'm not even trespassing, guys. What? Will I anger the whole town now? Oh god, they're all hostile. What am I supposed to do? Okay. We're fine, right? We're good. No problem.
Wish we could still get the light program.
Let's not have any trouble.
I heard mention of that light program before.
Addressing civilian. Stand back, citizen.
One more city gives me cheek and I'll pop the bastard. Orders be blown.
Church. We're looking for the church. Aberrant religious practices are forbidden. Could you get to define what aberrant is in your case? Ah. Now we're wet. I was going the totally wrong direction. You know, let's talk to this guy first. See what he has to say. Confront the suspect.
Hello again.
I found this letter of yours. Care to explain?
How did... Well, been poking around in what's not your concern, eh? I don't have to explain myself to you. It's none of your bloody business.
These beliefs must be important if you're trying to hide them.
Beliefs? They're the truth. Can't you see what's going on here? The protocol soldiers, the church, all carrying on like they know all the answers, when the truth is they know nought. Everyone says the folk in the woods are cracked, but they look like the only sane ones around here to me. They're trying to make peace with the world, not ruin it.
And assimilate everyone.
Them scientists, the disaster, that weren't natural, their knows. Upset the balance of things. Nature's proper furious with us. We should make amends, shouldn't we? It's only right. But them soldiers would have me locked up for thinking that. Dangerous pagan sentiments, that arse of a captain calls it.
Can you tell me more about these druids?
If you've seen them out in Casterfell Woods, I know they might come across as proper nasty.
Killed a bunch of them,
But look,
yeah.
they say the earth speaks to them, and they listen. Now, folk have been saying there's a voice in the earth around here since the year dot. These
just the beginning?
druids, or whatever you want to call them, they say that's true. So, mayhap we should be listening to it too, eh?
What are your intentions then?
I want what's best for village. We should be looking back to what's always been here. The army here tried to stamp it out, but their captain's a bloody southerner. What does he know about the north? Well, but maybe you're a tattletale for the vicar too, eh? Prying for secrets so he can hold 'em over me. Well, I won't stand for people who stick their beaks in where they're not wanted.
Is that the reason you killed Macy?
Shh! Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look. Just hear me out, eh? See, we're a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is vicar. Summat had to be done.
The Vicar was spying on you.
Him? My socks are holier than he is. We give our donations to the church, and in return he keeps the protocols sweet. Or so he says. Truth is, he worms his way into people's lives, finds out about matters that won't sit well with soldiers, and holds them over us. Blackmail it is. Pure and simple.
Man, everyone here is messed up. Protocol would have you killed if you learned of your beliefs.
Oh, aye. Or chuck you in that jail of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence, except slower. I'm saying is that we messed up with factories and machines and that. We should have stayed close to the soil. Simple as that. How is that treason? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
If she was as bad as you say, maybe it was necessary. You make it worth my while. Nobody else has know about this. Get out of Windham, and I won't have to get the soldiers involved. You can't stop me. This needs to be reported. Yeah, this will be a problem for everyone, right? The soldiers are going to clamp down and all that if a murder just happened within their borders. Get out of Windham, and I won't have to get the soldiers involved.
What? And leave the village without a shop? I don't just run this place, you know. I find the supplies it depends on.
The barkeep.
Starve. You can't make me leave.
The barkeep already gets supplies and stuff, right? You should have thought of that before you turned murderer. Go.
You're a heartless one, aren't you? You don't leave me any choice. All right. I'll go the first minute I can leave without making those protocol Gauleiters suspicious.
How do we even know he'll make good on that? Told Morris to leave. So that prevents protocol from clamping down. Gets rid of the murderer. Who will do... That's a slippery slope. Who will do even more in service of the druids. The druid tells him to kill this person. He'll say yes. Which is what happened. Kill Macy. Okay, kill Macy. For the voice. For the druids. Vicar, though, spying on people, getting their dirty laundry, making sure they... So she has leverage on them to keep them on the quote-unquote straight and narrow, to make sure that protocol... He delivers secrets to protocol for leverage on people, is what I'm understanding. Keeps him in power in a way. Gives him some measure of influence and power. And control over his flock. And just like that, clean up Macy. Where's the...
Ah, it's you.
I found a letter that ties Morris Wick to the murder.
The shopkeeper. Good heavens above. I knew something was off about him, but nothing as foul as that. News travels fast here. I'm told Morris will no longer cause us any problems in the village. Thank you for finding some sort of resolution to all this. How did you... You're very well informed, I must say. Very well. This key will open a box upstairs. You'll find your payment in there.
Oh, we get paid.
And in the spirit of reciprocation, if you are in need of my help, you need only ask.
What sort of services do you provide?
I am here if you wish to talk. To unburden your soul.
And lord it over us and give it the protocol.
So, you seem troubled. Might I ask why? I don't suppose... Well, have you perhaps been hearing voices?
Oh my god. Hearing voices? What do you mean?
It is a sign of vile corruption. It cannot be tolerated. It must be confronted. I saw it in the baker's husband.
Baker's husband.
The baker, Iris,
Ah,
told me he was hearing voices.
so her husband is the one
Fallen
locked up.
terribly ill. I haven't seen her husband for a number of weeks now.
Oh, okay.
So I trust she came to her senses.
She locked him in the...
Took the necessary action. But it pains me to imagine what evil is creeping inside our little village.
Was there nothing you could do to help Iris's husband?
I only wish she had come to me sooner. My prayers might have reached him in the early stages of his fall from grace. But he is beyond that now. I must think of the rest of the village. We have seen some very bad times here. I don't really know why such misfortune has befallen us. Only that it started with that wretched science city they built across the mere. They did something. Heaven knows what. And now it is laced with evil. You can smell it in the air.
And you protect against that evil, do you?
I do what I can. What I must. The people here need a guiding hand, not an oppressive one. The military presence, this protocol nonsense of theirs, has done that to us, and with no sign of respite. Pressure like that breeds corruption. I must obey the Lord's will and fight against such things.
Ironically, it's happening to you too, Vicar.
On the other hand, seem of a curious.
Yeah, I'm very curious. You could say that.
I can offer you something, but you must be cautious about prying too deeply.
Oh? Oh? Please, anything you can tell me is greatly appreciated. They know what works for us.
Well, I was on cordial terms with one or two of the scientists stationed up here. The important ones lodged at a manor house out in Casterfell Woods. I doubt any are still alive.
We saw them.
But they may have left notes or papers that could prove useful to you.
So that's where you get the
You
lead.
can hear that from me. All right.
I already found that, Vicar.
And God bless you.
That wasn't very helpful.
I trust you will do what is right.
Upstairs, he said? The lockbox? Sam, thanks for the care package. We uncovered some complicated stuff here. Hope your studies have been going well, Zan. Thank you as always for the lurk and the care packages. You help keep us going. A fruitful trade and an atomic battery. It's a shame I have to keep this magnificent thing locked away, but I don't expect the soldiers would be happy I had it. Atoms, the very stuff of God, stored in their purest and most terrible form. A marvel. It was a fruitful trade, and worth a trip out to Molly in the Dale. If I can scrounge enough, perhaps I can purchase her second. Oh. Yeah, I think Molly did have one. What's up here? The Vicar spying. It's bloody haunted. I hate being in the church at night. I hear noises all the time from that locked off cellar. Things moving around, voices muttering. Bloody haunted. So there's something in the cellar coming from the crypt. So even they keep things secured in the basement. What could it be? The scientist Garrow was captured. Friends, I heard a report that the scientist Garrow was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Skethermore. Seems like that's the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. Might be best to lay low until things calm down. A is the tavern keep, right? But there is no night and day cycle, I just realized. They actually have names on these. Who parted this life in 1582. 1625. Forgotten cellar requires unknown key. No. Where would it be? On the Vicar's person? Can we ask for it? Kepler star. Kepler star is the common name for Kepler's supernova, the last supernova visible to the naked eye to date. Oh, this is where they got the story from. So the meteor from Shakespeare's time. Kepler star. The supernova happened, visible to the naked eye to date. It occurred in 1604 in the constellation of Ophiuchus, and was visible even by day for over 3 weeks. While it is difficult to estimate its range, it cannot have occurred more than 20,000 light years from Earth. It was observed and recorded by disparate civilizations across the northern hemisphere. Oh. Then they used that inspiration for the something from Kepler's star landing on our planet, right? I helped Reverend McHenry by dealing with the murderer culprit Morris Wick quietly without involving the protocol soldiers. Mixed. Where is he? More than enough fireworks? Strange not... Hey! 5th of November. Strange not to be celebrating Guy Fawkes Night this year. Still, there was the event at the Atom plant, and that was more than enough fireworks for anyone, I would say. We're all glad that the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Pierman was saying he saw signs that the army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. I don't understand why. It feels as if we're being treated as a threat to the country at large. Damn it, where's the Vicar? We can ask her about her husband. Should we?
Strangers to protocol forces immediately. Do you know that person?
Did you want something?
I found the letter that mentioned your husband is ill. What happened to him?
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
I'm very sorry to hear that.
You're sweet for saying so. It's easy to lose hope in this place. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic.
Oh.
Which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down.
We needed one of those.
While we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
Oh, I happen to have the recipe to make Mother Jago's tonic.
Oh? You do? Could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle.
Damn it.
We're almost run out.
Yes, I'll do that for you.
Bless you. Thank you.
We don't have spores.
Bye now. Did you want something?
So to trade for spores, we need to give batteries to Mother Jago.
Bye now.
What are you looking at? She is keeping him hidden from the soldiers in the bedroom upstairs for fear of them taking him away. Iris told me that an herbalist in Casterfield Woods, Mother Jago, brews a tonic that helps to ease her husband's infection. So that's how they lead you. So this village, of course, one of the first places you might find or stumble upon. They include a lot of major leads here. But we're getting off track. We're looking for a door, right? But we do need more of that if we want to go down the medical room.
We cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village palings. Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Are we doing well, voice in the box? No updates. How do we get the blue finger skill? Probably one of the things here. So difficult to get spores otherwise.
Keep your nose clean.
Well, let's focus on powering up the place first. Then it's gonna be the point of no return. Monstrosities we have not encountered yet. Oh, grenade. Could have ended badly.
Don't you go asking for trouble or you'll get it.
No trouble here. It's another way up. Okay, here we go. Let's plug in a battery. To the stranger in the bunker. You showed me kindness, and now I'm returning the favor, albeit in a small way. My head cleared for a short time thanks to your generosity, but it won't last long. I can't stay. I hope for your sake that we don't meet again. Take this as thanks. May it help you to reach Windscale, where the truth waits to be uncovered. Wait, oh! The guy we helped! I think. Take this as thanks. May it help you to reach Windscale, where the truth waits to be uncovered. You must find the truth. Find it and escape for all of us who cannot. But we erased the truth. Yo, he's alive. He made it out. Hell yeah.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. Please interchange.
Okay, I think I remember this area. Strange noises from below. The site manager wants me to keep a log while he's gone to check the construction site. It's so quiet and we're trapped just the same as we were yesterday. There was the day the power went out and the quarantine cut us off from the others, and then nothing. How long has it been? Months? I heard strange noises again from below. The site is blocked off from up here, so boss had to go through robotics lab. I know he's not coming back. He took the site off his key and I'm so hungry. We built all this for the scientists, and for what? Radiation resistance recipe. Ah. A sea change at sea scale? Local campaigners expressed both relief and astonishment at the news that the Windscale Atom Factory, due to be built at the Cumberland coast not far from Seascale, will now instead be built on the banks of Windermere, a sea lake. After all this fuss, they win, and then just change their minds. It beggars belief how much time and money has been wasted by this farrago, said Alfred Cornell, chairman of the Windscale Opposition Society, White House in District Herald, February 1947. What do we have here? Sticky bomb. Find 10 metal detector caches. Cool. Robotic screen controls. There's gotta be a way to divert power, right? Where though? That's the only thing that powers on. Guess we have to go through? Like really power it on? Yeah, data store Charlie. And data store Delta. Oh, we need 2 batteries then. And the door to interchange. Oh, all doors unlocked. Nice.
The interchange must be powered, and then you can make your way to Oberon. The sooner you can extract the Oberon holding that sample.
So we need 2 batteries. Store. What? You found a crafting recipe? Just now? Oh, here. Learn. Find and learn 10 recipes. So I don't need to go to medical because I don't want to get that serum. I don't want to help infect the world, so we're not going there. The town has some leads that we could help with, getting the tonic. to get spores from the crone. Help her husband. It's a minor thing. Because after we activate these two, we can go straight to Oberon. But then they mention it's a point of no return. Spare batteries at the dam. Garrow denied my request, of course, but I've heard of some spare batteries over at the dam that we might be able to get our hands on. Could you pick them up for me, Douglas? You know the way. Into Casterwell Food and head north. We've been there. We have enough batteries. More than enough. That is satisfying. Make sure we open all the doors. Give us more freedom of movement. Ah, medical. Alright, it's all connected now. Hells yeah. Oh!
This is our land. What?
Get a load.
Who let them in? We did. We let them in.
Oh God, they're dead.
Sniper Elite. Selling us secrets for booze. These guys also made Sniper Elite, right? I've concluded my investigation into Dr. W. Roberts' conduct.
Better check it out.
Kept discreet as requested. My findings are below. I have evidence that Dr. Roberts has, on at least 2 occasions, discussed the workings of the signal redirector device whilst drinking at Wyndham's public house. The man has a severe addiction, resulting in him all but selling us secrets for booze. I strongly recommend that Dr. Roberts is transferred immediately. Ooh, another locked door.
Let's have no trouble.
We need to get to the other data store. How do we get there again? One more up. Shit. That hurt. Was it here? log locked down the site.
It's been 12 hours. Just how long does it take to evacuate one facility? Word from Jack is that the military have locked down the site. Not a peep from Emma since... What are we calling it? Explosion? They aren't telling us anything. Perkins is muttering about the Lord of the Flies now, the bloody fool. I shall strike him if he comes near me with that nonsense.
Lord. That was such a disturbing book to read. They made us read that in high school. Oh, we already learned this. What do we do with duplicates? Can we sell it? They were never coming.
They're not coming for us. They were never coming for us, oh God. Perkins is dead.
Ow. Looks like we're gonna be needing that rad resistance. We keep finding recipes for it. And anti-rads in themselves. This way, right? Let's check out what's down there. Maybe there's another treasure chest. Thankfully, another dead man with a key. No power. 1, 2, 3. Mm-hmm. How do I know which wire, though? Okay, wire number 2 stands down here. No? Here? Do we have to press the wire number 1? Oh, number 2. Sorry, I was following number 1. No, I was following number 2. Okay, fine. Let's look for possibly number 1. It's this one. Uh-huh. I see. Okay. Number 2 then. But how do I know which side? The second wire, right? Yeah, it's this. At least at least it stays the same. We can just trial and error. How is that the second one? Where's the fourth wire? We're just brute forcing it. Oh. Oh, lucky! How did... I don't get it. I was just following the wires. Wind scale. Protesters at the perimeter. Derek, I am well aware that the presence of protesters at the outer perimeter helps to convince people that Windscale is a legitimate nuclear facility, but that doesn't solve my problems with the daft buggers trying to get over the fence. I've got a dozen new scientists arriving that need special vetting before next week, and I don't have the time to be dealing with the constant nuisance that these troublemakers represent. I know that the police in Windham aren't set up for this kind of thing, but my security team don't have the manpower either. Someone in Whitehall needs to come up with an answer, PDQ. Nail bomb recipe. We already know these recipes. Alright, next data store. We need the pneumatic tube. Over here? Data store deltas that way. Pneumatic tube first. Over here, interchange, I think. Almost there to Oberon. Probably next session will be the finale. Good thing these two are side by side. Just like that. No obstacles. Great. Battery request at the Skethermore Depot. So this is if you want to find more, if you don't have the batteries you need, but we have so many. August 30th, 9:57. Douglas, get a battery across to the Skethermore vehicle depot, will you? They want to get a modified tank running, if you can believe it. I don't see why we need to worry about mobilizing military here. I'll draw you a map to the personnel hatch. It's a little discreet. A scribbled map marks a location in the Skethermore region. We have it. No need. Let there be light. The path to Oberon is open. So dramatic. It's like the Black Mesa voice. Open all the shortcuts we can. Ah, this is the trouble. Very Half-Life. Okay, let's look for the key then. Oh god! We already failed the first jump. Can we reach that? Okay. I can hack something? Feels good to have everything open. To whom it may concern. Stop redirecting my power signals for your own dumb use. I know it might seem like the crane control room is inferior to whatever experiments you're running downstairs, but I have cargo to shift from your precious lab. If this doesn't stop, I will march down to robotics and we will have a little chat, Frank. You can tell me what signal redirecting gizmo you have designed and who you've been handing them out to. I think we need the crane controls to get rid of some blockage somewhere. Speaking of... Okay. What did it clear the path to? Ow. Nice. Do we have access?
The interchange must be powered. The sooner you can extract, holding the...
Oh-ho! All lights green. Central processor full. We have access to Oberon, chat.
It is remarkable that you managed to bring this place back to life. Remarkable. But listen, you still need a way out of here, and I can offer you that if we pool our resources. No one understands this place as well as I do, whatever they may tell you. If you help me tie up a few loose ends, I'll find us a way out. Hmm?
Everyone's telling us not to trust Garrow.
Oberon sample and bring it to me. The sooner we can both escape. Holding that sample will be the first real grounds for optimism I've had in 5 long years.
Maybe this is the ending already, chat. Maybe we can finish it already. Electrical water, didn't realize it was a reference to Half-Life till you mentioned it. Well, electrical water not being a unique thing, it just reminded me of Half-Life because of the whole science facility, aperture science, Black Mesa, live wires, all these hazardous environments, right? All of us pushing buttons to get to the end, very Gordon Freeman-like. So many moving parts, I feel bad for local technicians. Imagine all of it blowing up because one gear probably wasn't oiled, right? Just one little thing out of place. But I sometimes forget that this is like the 1950s or 60s. And they have all this tech already, thanks to Oberon. So this is like the point of no return, they said. And there doesn't seem to be anything left for us. Like, the other leads we might want to pursue. I don't want the infect the world ending with the druids, so we don't need to pursue that. The only thing we have left potentially that I may want to do is to help the husband. But then again, the husband's already like a zombie, and it's just gonna slow. We have no cure for him. It is just to prolong the inevitable. So I feel bad for that bakery lady. Contacting the outside world, I don't know if that was supposed to be a thing. We had a radio piece, but I don't know what to do with a radio piece. Because I think you have to help protocol to get to that point, or you just have to find a specific NPC to build the radio. I don't know. But I'm curious. Let's go inside. Let's spend a bit more time. Maybe we just have to choose our ending now. Maybe that's it. I don't know what else they would give. I don't know what else we'd encounter. Would we need a battery inside? Can we store this? Okay, let's save. Like, what is the point of moving that crane? Unlock a new zone? To lead where? To get what? Another ending? Holy crud. The jig's truly up for us. Transmission date 22nd October 1957. Transmission quality moderate to poor. Speaker unidentified. Transcription follows. It pains me to say it, old man, but we're goners. Quarantine and secure the area. We've really bought the farm on this one, I can't tell you. We've garbled. And honestly, I can see how we're going to have to use the last of the ammunition. I know you've no time for morning matinees heroics, but the garbled no choice. Blue filth is everywhere. The jig's truly up for us. Do what you can from the outside. Cheerio, old friend. Now they're giving us so many resources. We're gonna have to go down there? No freaking way. We don't have the tonic. Oh, they give us spores to craft a tonic. But not enough spores. No. 4, 5. It's just enough to make a tonic. What if I fail? Will I survive? Tell me now, who is this?
I'm your only friend. I'm not your only friend. Now Oberon must die.
This is probably Oberon.
Destroy the wind-scale plant. Destroy Oberon.
Oh, it's gonna be like Still Wakes the Deep. Or, with the way out, is Oberon preventing something worse from coming out? The best result is not to do it in Pathologic. Ask you to get water for shelter from guys who guard it, but if you do investigation, you find that the water is infected. Oh, makes sense. Makes sense. It's best to ignore it and nobody will get infected. Yeah, like sometimes, like that's also kind of... That's kind of like sets a tone for the game. Like, a lot of players will want to help out, but then they don't expect the twist that, wait, helping them out will just lead to a mass infection? Because it's already usually supposed, you know, at least with the way these stories tend to go, it's more difficult to do the good thing, quote unquote, right? So to kind of make you lose trust in the world and the story and the system in a narrative way, like, who will you trust now? You try to help out and just made things worse. Oh no. We will need it. We cannot make the spore. We don't have enough herbs. So does this mean we're gear locked? I have to grind off stream. Maybe we could just stay off the bottom floor. Like, where am I gonna find an herb in this place? Usually the most basic ending, like, in these kinds of immersive sims, is not exactly the quote-unquote best ending. They reward you if you explore and do all the options, but this one's like, kill Oberon. Oberon must die. Then the way will be open. I forgot about that part. The way will be open. To what? To whom? Right? Yo. Whoa, what the hell zoomed it down? There seems to be no other way, chat. We need an herb, but we don't have an herb. Ow! How do we survive? Herb! Herb! Okay, one herb. For one tonic. Okay. Oh my god. Will a Molotov work? Take this! Ha! See, it requires blue finger skill. We don't have that. So we have to speedrun this. There's a blue person here. Can we talk to you? No? Okay, let's save ammunition. The tonic doesn't last very long. Oh, you're chonky. Thrall. Dude, it's like the monolith all over again. Except these guys don't know how to use guns as far as we can tell. Never the intention. Dear Mr. Sawyer, Ministry of Fuel and Power. Dear Mr. Sawyer, I'm not sure how you found these details to contact me, and you must already be aware that our work at Windscale is highly classified. It was never the intention for Windscale to generate power for public use. It is a scientific establishment focused on the research and development of atomic technologies and the British Atomic... Where was that? How can I read things in peace? We're out of ammo already. Holy crud. Where could it be? Damn it. There's something about the... interchange? Thanks for hanging out, Vanna. Take care, and I don't know how long this is gonna take. This is the point of no return. I don't know if we're gonna finish. But, well, we're here already. Because on Sunday, I want to try the Battlefield 6 beta. The open beta weekend for those who might want to try it out. It looks pretty good. I miss Battlefield. We might want to check that out on Sunday. Yeah, take care. Where do we find the notes? Collectibles? No, it's somewhere here. Oh, maybe we can sort it out. Scathermore, Slatendale, the interchange. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end for this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange, this is what started us on this mission, will seal themselves off. So, you know, they really meant to seal it. I've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processor, so without my device, it would be... Tago! Hey, you're back to streaming? Welcome in, Raiders. We're... I think at the end game of this, so spoiler alert. But hey, Tago streams. Tago writes. And Tago has a lot of great insights. Oh! They've been going through Mafia the Old Country, which just released. Hope you've been enjoying that, Tago. And welcome in, Raiders. If this is your first time on the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. And we love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres. And we're playing Atomfall right now. At the end of it, I think we might be able to finish it. So, we'll see. I don't know how long we have left, but welcome in. Thank you for raiding us. If you do need to raid and run, please do not feel pressure to stay. Get the rest you need. I'm just trying to find out this one note we found, but ow, there, wind scale plant. To the stranger, do not forget. Came out this year but flew under the radar for most, I think. I actually didn't hear about this game at all. I just watched another streamer play it. And I got curious about it because, you know, immersive sims and all that. Seemed interesting enough. And so far, it's been a pleasant experience. Like, I'm invested. I want to see the ending. Where's the note? Okay. I can't find it, so maybe the VOD will show me. Okay. The basically the message was a classified thing talking about how this place was never meant to generate power. It is meant to study something else. Well, we know it's meant to study like Oberon, right? Oh, that's where radiation comes in. Oberon dig site? Is this it? Are the plants screaming? I feel like we're in Black Mesa. The remake. I mean, the fan remake. So that's Oberon. Maybe we're gonna get lore dumped here. Trespassing? Oh no. Oberon mining operations. Garrow robotics. Fisher absent illness biology. So many towels, so many cloths. So much cloth. Crawl through? Where are we even going? Oh, a battery. So we might need one, after all. Strange tonic! A lot of strange tonic! Okay, all the endgame resources we'll need. A lot of tea, too. Something is buried down here. Oh, here it is. Bar documents. April 12th, 1947. We have begun our initial investigation in the deepest galleries of the old mine. Actually, speaking of tea, enjoy your tea, Tego. I will admit that I had my doubts when I saw the findings of the initial survey, but there's no denying the evidence of my own eyes. Something is buried down here. Something with an electromagnetic signature that defies explanation. I have made an initial recommendation that we use the Engineer Corps to begin exploratory excavations. It seems that there might have been something to the local legends of a fallen star after all. This is the one we're trying to look for. Oh wait, no, it's not. We already read this before. PDQ. Is this the one? No. New entries may be hidden by filters. All regions. Where could it be under? Whatever. Ooh, pneumatic dispatch tube. Why would they give us a battery? Oh. Extraction drill battery terminal. Well, well, well. 50%? Are you gonna power up all the way, or do we need another battery? Because I got a lot of them. Thank God for the pneumatic tube here. Yo, here we go.
Sample extractor power at 100%. Sample extractor automate sequence primed.
Atomic batteries in the storeroom. Employee notice, we're running low on atomic batteries in the storeroom, so please be conservative in your use of the sample extraction equipment. For now, we're keeping the storeroom locked. You must report to the office if you need access. Additionally, do not take any of the batteries from the shipping containers in the main Oberon chamber. Those are to be used to keep the robots operational. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are multiple endings to this. Like, we saw one path was probably with Protocol, another one was with the Druids. And another one is the voice in the phone booth. They told us not to mess with the facilities here because things might cascade, but you know, we're gamers. We wanna poke and prod at everything. See what works. I'd be entranced by it too. Initiating self-destruct. Ellis, before you initiate the self-destruct sequence, the explosives need to be manually armed. We've planted 4 of them around the dig site. Make sure all 4 are armed or the sequence won't start. Once they're armed, pull the lever and then get the hell out of there before the whole place explodes. Good luck. Blowing this damn thing up might be our only hope. Do we... I want to extract the sample. You know, let's try to extract the sample. Self-destruct console. You know, blowing it up might make everything worse. Urgent, do not drill. We just activated the drill. Urgent, do not drill. Close down extraction. Extraction to be postponed indefinitely. Data analysis indicates likelihood of a catastrophic event subsequent to structural metamorphosis of the Oberon artifact is high. The Oberon artifact is to be isolated and all drilling operations halted immediately. Repeat, do not drill. Ah, here we go. Never the intention. This is what we were looking for. It was under Widscale plan, but we couldn't. Okay, what does the note actually say? It was never the intention for Windscale to generate power for public use. It is a scientific establishment focused on the research and development of atomic technologies, and the British Atomic Research Division is entirely responsible for the site. I suggest you have a word with your superiors at the Ministry to ensure this sort of misunderstanding is not repeated. Dr. Lancaster, Head of Operations, Bard. What do we do, chat? It's like pull your lever for your ending. Yo, no problems, right? Sample extractor console. This literally like choose your ending. Pull the lever for sample extractor. Fire safety system. No! I wanted to leave you alone. We never found a non-rusty weapon. I guess it makes sense. Everyone was like stuck here for like 20 years and no one maintained their weapons. Sample extractor, if you want to understand it. And then self-destruct sequence. Let's go for a spicier ending, chat. Let's They told us not to trust this person, not to drill, not to do this. We just fudged the world. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up. Please don't blow up.
Purified sample extracted. Canister ready for collection.
You know what? Fudge it. We're going all in. Data processing. In the end, we end up working with Garrow. I feel like Garrow's just gonna leave us in the dust. Oberon Biology Report. July 30th, 1957. All these hidden notes. While it's certainly not impossible for living matter to survive in very harsh conditions and to do so indefinitely, I am taken aback by the discovered material being quite so vivacious. Quite apart from anything else, how does something like this end up cocooned in a thick mineral shell in the first instance? The parallels to an egg are evident, but that provokes the inevitable corollary. What might lay such an egg? Or the possibility that Oberon was manufactured, and if so, by whom and to what purpose? $200 GJ unaccounted for. October 2nd, 1957 to D. Lancaster. I believe it would be wise to pause oberite extraction ASAP. The analysis of the X-ray scatter sheets from 1000 hours today are markedly different from those taken at 0800. It's not a decay process as such, but rather an allotropic metamorphosis from a higher energy structure to a lower energy one. Miller came to me, paler than usual, clutching his slide ruler and saying he'd calculated that, despite the core temperature remaining resolutely steady, there is something northwards of 200 GJ, unaccounted for. Gigajoules? If that were to release catastrophically, it would make a mess. We should play safe until the missing energy is explained. What's that imply? This tiny ass scope. So we extract it. Fire safety fluid input. Oh, I guess this is the druid ending. Yeah, we don't have it. The serum. Now I want to blow this place up. Okay, explosives are clearly marked. Get the sample and blow it up. How does that sound? Explosives down that way. No, 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 no. Oh god, it's gonna blow up. Oh, they're on the way. 2 more. Okay, the idiots are moving away. If we blow it up, will that also kill us? Let's find out. Let's find out. Mm-mm. Oh, no, 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 no. Shoot. Ah! How did it get me? How does a long range? Wait. What? You have to do everything again? Doesn't it autosave every 3 minutes? What's this for? Ah, fire safety system. I think we have to deal with the robots. Can't just outrun them all. Stealth, maybe? How many bullets does it take to destroy one of those tanks? Finally. Quiet down for a while, please. Go up here. Good thing we lured one of them. Means the path is clear. don't have enough bullets for this. No! Nice! Self-destruct system. Activating the self-destruct system will destroy the dig site, so anything I want to do here should be done first. Oberon must die. The voice in the telephone has told me to destroy the entire Windscale plant and Oberon with it. Is it enough to just destroy Oberon? Well, we have a sample. We can use it as a bargaining chip with Dr. Garrow. Work with the devil for the promise of safe passage out of this place. You offer the sample. But to open the way? Oh, I don't think we've been in here. No common meteorite. June 9th, 1947. It looks like I.O. rushed on a pint. Whatever the thing that we uncovered this morning is, it's no common meteorite. The only other time I've seen men of science standing in such awestruck silence before today was at the Trinity test site. Trinity? Those present then knew the whole world had just changed, and so did the people gathered with me in that cave today. Astonishing. Storeroom keycard. Oh, it is here. Uneasy at the discovery. Dr. Irvine's personal diary, July 24th, 1957. I am uneasy at the discovery. Quite apart from how the fact of Oberon being hollow and therefore not furnishing us with anywhere near the quantity of oberite that we anticipated, how can any living thing possibly have survived encased in such a material for at least the centuries since the meteorite fell in the time of Shakespeare? Biologists are gleeful and can hardly wait to start poking and prodding the stuff. But it worries me. I mooted the possibility that Oberon may be artificial, but nobody listened. What if it's an egg of sorts? What if it's a weapon? What if it is both? Where do we pull the levers again? It was through here, right? Nova lux discutit umbras antiquas bard. Okay, let's save.
Attention all personnel. Self-destruct countdown initiated. 3 minutes and counting until detonation. Evacuate to minimum safe distance.
Where? Where? What was I thinking? Will we still be able to resolve the thing with Garrow? Return to the interchange.
What have you done, fool? You tried to destroy us? You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are.
What are we? Oh God.
Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull. Live your life alone in a fleshly prison then. To hear the voice is salvation. You are offered a gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again.
I don't really mind.
Not me with the
Ah! I interrupted that. Where was that supposed to lead? Well, given all the scripted stuff going on, probably in the right path. I'm actually wondering how it's gonna be like with Garrow. We have the sample.
You think you can escape with one of the other heathens? There is no escape from what you are.
From what you are. Mere grains already achieved remarkable results. Great Britain, a world leader in...
Without the voice, there is no escape from that small world inside your skull. Live your life alone in a fleshly prison then. To hear the voice is salvation. You are an ant before the deluge. Fate is not your friend. You are offered a gift, and you spurned it. You will never be offered it again.
I don't really want your gift.
With the voice, you will only feed the soil.
Yeah, that's the part I don't like about you guys. Killing the non-believers. Sure. Ow. This place is gonna blow. Get out of my way. Oh, come on. Ah ha ha. Ah.
You have succeeded. Our plan is dead.
So who is this?
And you have earned your reward. A way out. Go back to the beginning. Go back to where you awoke.
Huh? Where will the voice lead me? Alright, now let's talk to Garrow. I'm curious about that. To leave with Garrow or leave with the voice? Oh. Yes, I extracted a sample.
Bring the sample to me. We need to have a little discussion, you and I. You'll find me in my office in the robotics laboratory.
In the robotics laboratory? Interesting. Let's see what she has to offer. Oh, God. Where is your office, though? That's to medical. Robotics. It was this way, right? Okay, I think I have a general idea where to go through there. But we have to mow our way through the entire base. Oh, they don't give a shit? Okay.
That's far enough.
Fuck. I need to get rid of these so I can safely go through. Down here. Yeah, robotics. Good thing the protocol soldiers aren't attacking us. We pissed off the druids, sure. Robotics, robotics. How am I supposed to get to robotics? Okay. If we find out she's up to no good, then I guess we could end her here. What we've seen, none of this should get out, right? One of those things. Time to meet with a potential big bad.
you're here. What the devil did you do over at the plant? You've ruined everything. I warned you that the quarantine must be left intact.
Oberon was the source of all this evil. It had to die. Isn't it better now that Oberon can't fall into the wrong hands? I had nothing to do with that, I swear. Ha! You wanted the sample. Does it matter what happened there? No. Isn't it better now that Oberon can't fall into the wrong hands?
Yes, I suppose you're right. If Oberon had to die, at least it died our secret, yes. Now, give me that sample and we can leave.
Oh, this is an ending. Here's the sample. Let's go. I'm so curious about the voice, though. Returning where we began also sounds... I think I want to get that ending first, chat. I'm not ready to leave yet. Now, okay. You're not getting the sample. I wish you could ask her, like, what her plans are or whatever. That's probably going to be the ending if you do the here's the sample, let's go, and you find out what she's going to do with it. I'm not ready to leave yet. So, fine, let's get this first ending. You're not getting the sample.
What? We had an agreement. Oh.
Thank you for the follow, Eos Funk.
It's like that, is it?
Thank you for coming in with a raid.
Sample rather more than I need you.
Oh, a true colors are showing.
Just have to prize it from your dead hands.
This is how it ends. Okay, let's return to the beginning. She had a shiv. Letter to Dr. Garrow. Research notes. Dear Dr. Garrow, further to our meeting of the 12th instance, I wish to inform you that the Ethics Committee will not be considering your case any further. You should not regard this as the equivalent of a verdict of not guilty, however. A cloud of opprobrium hangs over your career to date, and you would be foolish to forget how small a world that of a scientific academia is. Please look to your character in future. Yours sincerely, Professor Wingate, Chairman. So, yeah, she wanted the sample. She wanted everything. She wanted power. So ends her life over there. I need more answers about who we are. So let's get that ending first. So to return where it began. I can escape with a voice in the telephone. It's not as wild as it sounds. I mean, we played Alan Wake. As the voice in the telephone requested, I found and destroyed Oberon. It has promised me a way out of the quarantine zone if I go back to where I first woke up. Track the lead. Oh, man. There's no way out from there, huh? If we can find our way back there. Okay, this way, this way. I remember... Here. Interchange. Exit. So she's willing to kill for it. She's obsessed about it. Obsessed about learning more about it. Which probably... would have been a good ending, perhaps. Slatendale. don't trust her. I don't trust her. We're fine. We're fine. Let's get our first ending. Listen to the voice. But usually just following the straight and narrow, the very first objective in these things, so without really exploring further, usually doesn't lead to a very great ending. So, I'm not sure what to expect. It's all out war now. Do you remember where we woke up? Here, right? The bunker? Yeah, I remember, because you went down there and entered the slate mine caves from the helicopter crash site. Yeah. Druids and protocol, all out war, outlaws, pandemonium.
There's no one here.
Bloody hell. That's a lot of outlaws. Deathline. Seems to be vacated. Guess they're all down there. Oh, I spoke too soon. I wonder how our buddy's doing. The slate mines dude. Ow! Oh, okay. Should leave them there. Whatever those were. Piranha. Okay. So we have the research notes. We have the sample. We ensured that a mad scientist like her was put down. Now what's gonna happen with this voice? Who are we? What was the voice? How is he our way out? It. He, she, they. I'm so intrigued by this. The War of the Worlds. I just said you can't even talk to this guy. That's just environmental storytelling. Well, the whole world crumbles. Did you do the right thing? What did we open the path for? What did we open the path for? Ruthie! Oh my god, thank you for the raid. We did extend quite a bit. We're at the ending, so you're here just in time for the ending. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't want to be spoiled from the Atomfall ending, feel free to tune out. And if you do need to get some post-stream care as well, please do not feel pressure to say what are words, pronunciation, enunciation. Ruthie, thank you so much for raiding us. Yeah, this is a surprise. I thought you'd be like heading to work soon or something. Oh, it is Friday. What have you guys been playing? Repo. Heard great things about that. Hope you enjoyed your time, Ruthie. Please check out Ruthie. Played a lot of Valorant and is currently playing through Repo. Welcome back, Vanua. We just... this is a summary of what just happened. This frame. Very stalker-like. It's all-out war over there between the druids and the protocol. Not my problem anymore. Three-way battle between the outlaws, the protocol, the druids. I don't know how the people in the village are faring. This dude is just playing away as the world burns. Raiders, welcome in. If this is your first time in the channel, my name is Mikey. I'm a freelance filmmaker, tabletop RPG game master, and variety streamer on Twitch. We love playing story-rich games here across a wide variety of genres, and today we are getting our first ending at least, for a game called Atomfall. An immersive sim, first-person RPG, lots of exploration, and a mystery to unfold. Every Saturday morning within this month. No work every Saturday morning within this month. Hell yeah. Some more time for stream. Thank you again, Ruthie, for raiding us. Raiders, welcome in. Oh, and another thing, Vanwa. For this ending, we decided we're gonna confront Garrow. We destroyed the sample. We collected a sample. We destroyed Oberon to make sure that it didn't fall into anyone's hands. We confronted Garrow. And Garrow was just like, okay, fine. No one else can get their hands on it, but at least I have the sample. Give it to me. Give it to me now. And I said, no, you won't have this sample. Then she was all, I'll pry it off your cold, dead body. So we killed her. And then we took her notes. So we have her research notes. We have the sole sample of the proto-molecule. I mean, it's blue, and you saw the mutants. Come on. It's like the proto-molecule. So, we have the research notes, we have the proto-molecule sample, and we're gonna now return to where it began and hopefully get an answer of who we are and who was that voice on the phone. Because even if when we destroyed Oberon, the voice told us, you did well, you destroyed Oberon, good job. Now to exit, return to the place where it began. So, who or what was that thing? Is that thing? This is the first phone booth. So yeah, this is gonna be our first ending. We'll see how this goes. Because there were no clues whatsoever that we could not find anything about ourselves. Oh, this is very topical. Evil in orbit. Jim Jet Ace Logan is an ace space pilot who protects the solar system from rogue aliens, smugglers, and other outlandish criminals. Ably assisted by his stoic co-pilot Plum Duff Chartery. Ooh, lunchbox. We never actually explored this area. A scientist? Dr. Powell? Stay inside. Powell, don't think about going back outside. That bloody radio is useless in the zone, and fixing it will be the death of you. Wait, we have a piece of it. Outlaws are sniffing around now. They might have spotted me on my last trip. I have to go one more time. I think the keycard is finally working. Oh, this is the guy who helped us. And I don't want to forget where the damn place is before I can try it. I'll be back by morning. Stay inside. So Powell's been trying to fix that radio. The truth must get out. Find someone to help you escape. People will help you if you bring them the secrets. So, which radio? Where's the radio? Oh. Would not have been able to access this. Nonsensical calls. Now, of all times, you decide that this is the perfect opportunity to indulge in your puerile tomfoolery, Haskins. Leave the telephone system alone. I am tired of your nonsensical calls. Your denials impress no one, least of all me. Is that Haskins on the phone? What is the point of coming up here? There's nothing else. Okay. Alright, let's go for the ending. Back where it began. There's always something poetic about that. And we return, different, changed by our adventure. We answered the call. We fulfilled the call. Ah. Wait, that's where it began. What's through here? I hope our buddy made it out. Department of Antiquities. What an awesome logo. Daisy Bonds, is that you? She would be part of something like that at this time. My Call of Cthulhu Daisy Barnes iteration would still be alive around this time, though much older. Hearing the ringing. Haskins is dead, yet the strange telephone calls persist. Oh. No one else has received them. No one else has even admitted to hearing the ringing. I cannot be imagining them. I must not be imagining them. Haskins. So that's Haskins on the phone. But even after Haskins died, on the board of scientists, was the name Haskins there? Hmm. And what's with that random box? I never seen this logo anywhere else in the game. Department of Antiquities. Is it an Easter egg? Hmm. Okay, okay. And how's Haskins gonna get us out? Kind of worried now. It's ringing. We're in the Matrix! Yeah, after getting the hacking thing, we could have gone back there, but it really wouldn't have answered much. Because whatever Haskins became, yeah, our buddy made it out. So according to those notes, Haskin has been making weird calls, and then Haskin dies. We're gonna wake up in the Matrix.
You have done well. Thank you.
Tell me who you are. You owe me that much.
If I told you, would you believe me? Should you believe me? We are what we do. That is who I am. You are what you have done here. You are done. You may leave.
What? Were we just a program injected into this simulation? I'm ready to leave.
Do not distress yourself. I have never lied to you. And I tell you now, you will
Die.
die here.
No!
The gas is a necessity. When you awaken, all may become clear. You chose to trust me, a voice on a broken telephone. Perhaps just a voice in your mind. Did you ever consider that? You have learned much and come far. My apologies for the gas, but it was necessary.
It's G-Man.
You listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say, my advice and my words. So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards. Not you, though.
Who was that?
Gregarious type, aren't you? It's nice to have a good chinwag, isn't it?
So we talked to a lot of NPCs. That's what that slide showed.
Oberon is dead. And the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now. And perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here.
What did we do? Did we kill Superman or something?
Ends the quarantine.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
What?
And the woods are home to
Do we have to get all the endings to get a sense of... That's it?
So sit thee down and hear me tell of the woods that stand.
Again, see, the most straightforward ending is not necessarily like the most informed or insightful one. Yeah, it's just no answers, nothing really. Why is the gas necessary? They said, oh, you're not gonna die. You're just gonna, what, be asleep forever until we next need you? Who put us there? And why? And... Huh.
Madmen and scoundrels go into that place and are never more seen and are gone without grace.
And what's the point then? Quarantine's gone. I'm pretty sure there are remnants of Oberon or something. They're not going to find much because we destroyed all the evidence because we were working for the doctor.
For the trees stand close, are watered in blood.
Cool song though.
Stay out of that place, be you blithe, be you good.
We're talking about the zone.
There's no virtuous errand that ever.
So they're gonna salvage what they can. Outside world will come in, salvage what they can. And then what? It's like... I think I needed more from that ending.
If you fear for your soul, stay far from the keep in the trees on the knoll.
Oberon must die, so the way will be open. The way will be open to what? The outside world? Okay. So Oberon's interference field. Probably that thing from outside. No, that the voice probably was something trapped with us. I don't know if you can find that voice, the source of the voice. Maybe you can. If you investigate really hard or find the right clues. Maybe. And perhaps Oberon's interference field was keeping it from the outside world. That's my current read on the situation. So yeah, we got out. Not really. Put us to sleep forever. And whatever that thing, Hoskins, I'm going to call it Haskins. The Haskins ghost is now free. Interference gone. To what? Give people prank calls? Interference field started when they dug too deep, drilled too deep. And then the interference field happened. So it is like a self-defense mechanism of sorts. So maybe whatever was inside was the one that was calling us, and that wasn't Oberon. It is just a shell to keep it trapped. So another civilization, an alien civilization, kind of like maybe trapped that thing inside that egg. We drilled into it. And when we pierced a certain layer, it activated the interference field as a last measure. So it trapped that place in space and time, and just no one could go in or out. And then we just helped the thing inside, I think. Maybe you'll get more insight with the other endings. Let's do one more before we call it, because we're right there with the doctor. What if we took the offer? So we were one of its agents? Okay, this is where our timelines diverged.
What the devil did you do over at the plant? You've ruined everything. I warned you that the quarantine must be left intact.
Isn't it better now that Oberon can't fall into the wrong hands? We chose that last time. Oberon was the source of all this evil. It had to die. Isn't it better now that Oberon can't fall into the wrong hands?
Yes, I suppose you're right. If Oberon had to die, at least it died our secret, yes. Now, give me that sample and we can leave.
I feel like she's gonna betray us. Here's the sample. Let's go. Escape.
Splendid. Indeed, let us be gone.
She'll hit us from the side?
Quickly.
Oh. I thought we were gonna get cutscene incapacitated.
There's plenty of research for us to be getting on with.
Research. That's it. That's the ending.
You freed Diane Garrow from the protocol and even agreed to fetch a sample of the very living heart of Oberon. Dr. Garrow seems very pleased with that sample. One hopes she remembers her part of the bargain.
Exit. We're research buddies now.
Listened to good advice and wise words, which is to say,
So we listened to the voice anyway.
advice and my word.
According to this.
So many shoot first and ask questions afterwards.
That's us.
Not
We shot so many NPCs because we knew they would turn hostile.
Gregarious type, aren't you? It's nice to have a good chinwag, isn't it? Oberon is dead, and the Windscale plant is destroyed. The interference field should rapidly fade now, and perhaps the outside world will finally see what has happened here. So ends the quarantine.
That's it.
The woods are dark and the woods lie deep.
That is barely any difference.
And the woods are home.
What further research? What do we discover? What do we do? What does the doctor do? What do we do with the doctor?
And hear me tell of the woods that stand on Casterfell. For the trees
Okay.
stand close, are watered in.
While the credits roll, let's check. Is there like a true ending?
There's no virtuous errand that ever you should ever need to walk in Casterfell Wood.
Yeah, we need answers. Like, fine, I get mystery and a bit of ambiguity, but the true ending of Atomfall, also known as a secret ending, is achieved by exploring every secret area, defeating every secret boss, and then defeating Erlang in Chapter 3, followed by the final boss. Erlang, is that another Arthurian thing? This will trigger a different cutscene than the other endings. You don't need to complete any side quests beyond these steps. Explore every secret area, whatever that is, every secret boss, and defeating Erlang. What is the best ending? I'm torn between listening to the telephone voice and Captain Sims. Sims and telephone are good in that Oberon is destroyed, but with Sims, General Sims, the quarantine zone is blown up and a lot of innocents die. So perhaps telephone is better because the world comes to the quarantine with Oberon defeated and the interference lifted. However, I think objectively the best ending is Dr. Holder. He has the only ending where you poison Oberon. Who's Dr. Holder? For Joyce, Sims, voice, you destroy Oberon, but doing it with Dr. Holder... Wait. No, Garrow. We've been helping Garrow. Holder reveals that simply destroying Oberon won't fully eliminate the organic material, meaning someone can find it later on. Understandable, yeah. Now, this may or may not be true, but not real reason to doubt him. I think I'll go through with telephone, potentially do Holder on another playthrough. I'm just going through Reddit. I think Sim's ending would happen regardless of a lot of other endings. As you said with Joyce. Who's Joyce? Joyce and the voice. You destroy Oberon, provided Sims has his radio. I don't see why Atomfall wouldn't occur just because you weren't in his helicopter. Though I do love a good omelette. You can poison Oberon in any of the endings. It actually affects Joyce's ending. Who's Joyce? Do you remember who Joyce is? Did we ever encounter a Joyce? If you poison Oberon, Joyce will get upset with you and tells you that you have to kill Holder if you want to escape with her, as she doesn't want anyone to know how to destroy the last part of Oberon you gave her. Is that Joyce's first name? Joyce Garrow? You're right, you can poison him and others. If you choose Destroy without the corrupted sample 1, Holder's belief is that Oberon will still exist and be discovered again. Who is the voice? Imo from Best to Worst Ending. Holder, Operator. Operator's the voice, right? This is the Operator. That's all we know. Holder, Operator, Sims, Garrow, Tanner, Jago. This is my order too. I chose the Holder ending as my first ending. He seemed like he was on the up and up. We never encountered Holder. How in our whole playthrough did we not encounter Holder? Let me check quickly. But still, like... Oh! I remember another streamer, Necotomic, stumbled upon this NPC. Dr. Holder is by far the most interesting because of his first-hand experience with Oberon. Holder is a bit more hidden than some of the other main lead NPCs, but he's worth hunting down for an exciting story. So he was purposely difficult to find. Ah! We had to explore medical. Okay, because I thought medical was just for the serum for the druid path. But Holder was in there. Holder's up to something. Enter medical bay. Yeah, you have to follow Mother Jago's lead, and eventually you'll find Holder. And the thing with Holder, Alan Holder, is he has blue eyes. It was experimenting with the genetic materials to create advanced training stimulants and used the serum himself when an explosion at the plant threatened his work. He believes the infectious blue spore will eventually spread throughout England and then the world. So he's the quote unquote, I guess, best ending because you would totally eradicate Oberon. No one else can find Oberon, no infections. Now, the big question for me before we call it, who the hell is the operator? Okay, so we missed that because we didn't explore medical. So that's on us. Dr. Holder wants Dr. Garrow released. Oh. Holder wants you to find Garrow. Okay, we skipped Holder. We freed Garrow. And then it's everything. The signal, the redirector. Dr. Holder wants to know Dr. Garrow's location. Oh, and Dr. Holder kills Garrow. You'll walk in on Holder and Garrow arguing about the quarantine and Holder's research decisions. The conversation is short-lived. Garrow will soon pull out a pistol and execute Garrow. Okay, that's a typo. Okay, so Garrow dies in this case. On her body, you can find a damn data store keycard, which is where we went. She gave us this keycard. And then you do the whole thing. And then instead of collecting the sample, you poison Oberon. Cool. So that's a cleaner ending in that sense. Okay then. Now you may leave with Holder, although his plans only ever extended as far as killing Oberon. Unclear and open-ended ending. The following credit scene suggests that Holder had no plan after destroying Oberon. And that's it? That's the only ending you get? Okay. Atomfall. Who is the operator? Unanswered question. Who are you in Atomfall? I love this game so much, but I still don't understand who we are in the game. I have some theories. I chose to trust the voice and got the operator ending the first time. I thought the voice in the telephone was our own subconscious, but if that's the case, how does he gas himself and why? The second ending I got was helping Dr. Holder. We didn't do the medical. We missed a lot. He mentions that our eyes are blue like his. Oh, that's major. No, we don't know yet. So Dr. Holder says our eyes are blue, just like his, which means both characters have used the Oberite/fungus treatments. I haven't played through the other endings yet, but I plan on doing so. What do you think about this? Who do you think is the voice and who is the main character? Sorry. First comment. Atomfall. And people are just memeing it. John Atomfall. Gordy Freeman. Your blue eyes are acquired by taking the serum he gives you before sending you back to the medical wing. Ah, okay. The origin of the player was left intentionally ambiguous so you can make up your own identity and reason for being there. But we were likely a part of the convoy with Joyce Tanner. Joyce. Wait. Atomfall, Joyce. That's another ending. But we never met Joyce. Communication specialist called Girl Boffin by your squad mates. Is this... Oh, there's another leader we didn't follow. Ilya. Because I thought Ilya was working for the KGB. First and foremost, if you want to follow along with her lead and uncover Joyce's ending, you must find the woman. She's a bit mysterious initially, but hey, she's closer than you think. Once you arrive at Windham, keep an eye out behind the town hall and tavern. We entered this power station! We entered it! But we didn't see her. I thought she was just a random NPC. If I did see her, she was just an NPC I thought we couldn't talk to. No. Up the stone steps, a barred bunker door leads into... Ah, okay. It's that lead, which we didn't pursue. Which was the entrance to the interchange within Windham. So that's when you meet Joyce Tanner. She'll explain that she can send a radio signal to the outside world. She must boost the power of her radio by activating the radio towers throughout the various zones. I think I remember seeing some of these radio towers. So you activate the radio towers and then you radio the outside world? Okay. And answer your question. Let's read this discussion. The origin of the player... intentionally ambiguous, so you can make up your own identity, reason for being there, but we are most likely a part of a convoy with Joyce Tanner that was attacked by the druids since we wear the same uniform as Joyce Tanner. Our uniform is indeed the same as Joyce Tanner. Or are we patient 14? I doubt it. The blood on the pillow you were laying on shows some kind of blunt force trauma that could relate to the attack. Plus, we don't seem to have any kind of mutations or otherwise that the note discussing 14 seemed to imply, and none of the Bard staff recognizes us despite 14 seemingly being important. I agree that this is the answer, but the amount of nothing is actually one of my biggest issues with the game. I can't build off of nothing. Give me a simple foundation to construct a character off of. I felt zero attachment to any of the decisions or endings in the game because I didn't know who I was. I was just John Atomfall, professional guy being a bro, duding around all over the place. Is one of the comments. The idea is that these choices are your own, not ones that you were told you have to make because your character's preset morality and intention said so. I'm fine with the choices being my own. Great example, I only got Sim's ending because I wanted all 6. I dislike everything he stands for, and he wouldn't side with him otherwise. Sims, General Sims. But how did I get here? Why does that scientist in the beginning trust me? Who's the guy on the phone, and why does he seem to be the first to be aware of my existence and at least have intentions for me? What's the point of any of this? You don't need to give me info at the start, but I'm obviously someone, but who? Am I a Russian spy on the convoy that got ambushed? Am I a scientist from the convoy that got ambushed? Was I part of Oberon and had my memory wiped? Am I a former military and that's why I know guns better than your average Brit? Am I an American spy sent here to figure out what happened to cause the quarantine at the nuclear facility? Am I a Martian in a human disguise following the asteroid that housed whatever Oberon is? You can give me context without giving me motive. And then another comment is like, aren't we all Martians? You know guns well for gameplay convenience. Again, who you are is meant to be up to you. The game wasn't designed to spell much of anything out for you. Yeah, sure, blank slate, but at least give us like why were we there or who the voice was and what were we? Gordon Freeman? I was just Gordon Freemaning my playthrough. Stalker 2 is a bit of a different approach. Protagonist is an identity and established backstory. Yeah, right? That was one of the major points, discovering who you are. And then in the sequel, not Stalker 2, in Stalker 3 of the original trilogy, you meet yourself. You meet the previous character, right? But in Stalker 2, you're an outsider, right? And you're there to investigate. He is in such a situation, you can interpret him in different ways depending on what ending you go for, and it'll still make sense. Yeah. There are some reasons to believe you're actually a Russian agent, probably the same chopper as Dagonet, if you look closely and read between the lines. Because there was an Ilya dude who was also there to investigate, and there was a lead you could follow, but we didn't pursue that. That place is extremely close to where the chopper went down. Everyone comments how you're clearly not from here, and the only unauthorized people we know have gotten in are multiple waves of Russian agents. The only person who would recognize you will do anything to protect their cover. even killing other agents who break protocol and make contact without completing their mission. Not a surprise that they act like they don't know you. Nobody else would have a good reason to pretend they haven't seen you before, which means you didn't pass through any of the populated areas on your way to the starting bunker, because you flew over them. The ending involves the one person who has a reason to pretend not to know you, has them tell you that you're being taken for a debriefing, which is something that happens to people after they complete their mission. So some people are saying, okay, this is the most persuasive argument. So the ending involving the one person who has a reason to pretend not to know you, has them tell you that you're being taken for a debriefing. But you could also just have been like, I don't know, taken in by the KGB or something. So we arrived here with the Russians, lost our memories during the crash. I can accept this hypothesis as you made good points. I'm still confused who the scientist that hands us the interchange keycard is, though. He couldn't have been from within the interchange. I think he was, because the guy who handed us a keycard at the very beginning, the guy who was injured, he came from the interchange for sure, because he wore the same hazmat suit as the people we saw in the interchange. He avoided being enthralled. He modified the keycard to get in, so the truth could be unearthed, and we were the final hope. He also seems to want to let the world know about what happened here. And of course, the caller, or operator, whose voice you can still hear after you poison Oberon, and after you kill Oberon as well, the voice still talks to you. Meaning it's not a fungus voice. Or maybe we're already infected, right? But maybe some sort of subconscious mind talking to you, like in the movie Fight Club. Spoilers for Fight Club, but I guess? For me, the amnesiac is just an amnesiac. However, there is something mysterious about the whole thing. I think the voice is something else, a sort of voice in the soil type entity that just happens to travel through electricity. Yeah, because phone lines, right? How do phones work? Electricity. So perhaps a third, fourth party, fifth party, another entity that is like a mastermind pushing and prodding at these things, like the G-Man, like in Half-Life. That's all I can really think of. Like, for me, the parallelisms are there. I really couldn't figure out any other way except the fact that, okay, we're just like plopped into this. What did G-Man say? The right man at the wrong place at the right time, or something like that. Basically, he knows when to push and insert Freeman into kind of move things his way. We never really find out the true intentions of G-Man or who they truly work for. Because the Combine were another whole thing, and we never got a Half-Life 3 and Half-Life 2 Episode 2 ended on a cliffhanger. So we'll never get answers. Okay, the amnesiac is just an amnesiac. However, there's something mysterious about the whole thing. I think the voice is something else, a sort of voice in the soil type entity that just happens to travel through electricity, and something entirely different from our main villainous alien force. And clearly, according to the telephone ending, the amnesiac is a plaything to this voice. From the photos of you in every ending, you're wearing military gear. This is odd because the soldiers continually call you a civvy. I tend to think you're a test subject or a sleeper cell that's been planted there. They want Oberon destroyed and to wipe your mind of all that you do to keep the zone's secrets. The gassing, right? Bard have been experimenting on alien fungi, which has caused the development of training stimulants, as Holder explains. They trigger cognitive acceleration. We also know the alien fungi communicates telepathically. Oberon, Mother Jago. Maybe Bard have learned how to harness the telepathic powers of this alien hive mind to communicate telepathically. The operator in their ending tells you that it never occurred to you that I was just a voice in your head. The question is, whose voice? Your own? Some other entity or person? I just assumed we were part of the military patrol that got ambushed. That's just from the gloves, clothes being too well put together, seemed maybe military issue. This is one of my big hangups with the game. Frankly, British folks judge the shit out of you based on your accent. Yeah, no one commented on her accent now that I noted. Everyone says, you're not from here, but nobody ever comments on her accent. British folks judge the shit out of you based on your accent, especially rural British folks. We're silent, but not a single NPC says anything about it. Not one tries to place us based on that or our clothes. The game is so British until it isn't at all. Lol. The way the game ends without answering like 85% of the mysterious elements of the game, and since there's no boss at the end, I'm fine with the no boss thing. Just made it feel like they just straight out ran out of time. Maybe. I mean, Rebellion isn't exactly... What is this? Is this double A? Or is this considered indie? Rebellion, the guys who made the... I played one of their games before. I actually had fun with it. It's a third-person shooter based on that comic. Blue Dude, I think, as well. And it's based on an old comic. Anyway, and they also made, I think, Sniper Elite. So I don't know if they're like double A or indie or whatever it is. They're not triple A. So could be the fact that they really couldn't do much more. There is a DLC, as you can see. Wicked Isle. Everyone's heard the legends about the island, about the things that lurk in the waters and prowl its beaches. There's those, as they say, the ruins of the old abbey over there are haunted, so most right-thinking folk keep clear. This twisted and thrilling expansion lets you explore a new region, only a short boat journey from Windham. Discover new mysteries to solve, gain new skills and supplies, and find new escape routes from the horrors of the zone. So there are other endings here. What ancient secrets were buried by the old monks of Midsummer Abbey? So there are more endings to Wicked Isle. And look, they have that Karth fuck, why am I forgetting everything today? Elden Ring. That strange helmet that the mages had with the multiple faces. I guess, druidic in nature, perhaps. Read now classic comics. Yeah, Rebellion's very tied to like classic comics because I think those were their roots. Again, the game that I played, their first game that I played, based on that, again, that obscure classic comic. Fudge. I need to know. Atomfall Rebellion Studio. But yeah, this game got like 7 out of average review, 7 out of 10. To me, it's kind of like a 6 to 7 for sure. Yeah, they made Zombie Army 4, Sniper Elite 5, Evil Genius 2, Strange Brigade. Maybe Strange Brigade is where that department of that crate we saw, maybe that is an Easter egg, hinting that it's in the same universe. Like Department of Antiquities. I'm just curious. Let's see if the blurb says anything about it. 1930s pulp adventure for 1 to 4 players. I was actually very curious about this game. I had it wishlisted. Seteki, mesmerizing modes, terrifying traps. Oh, whatever. Nothing about the story. Okay, wait. We're getting off track here. I just want to do a bit more of this. I want to read a bit more of this discourse. But then, yeah, we're done with the game. On Sunday, we're going to dive into the Battlefield 6 open beta. Because I'm an old Battlefield vet. Grew up with that series. And I fell out of love with it for a while now. And it's supposedly be back. Like, are we back? Battlefield 6, are we back? Okay. You are the music maker, the dreamer of dreams. John Halo. God damn it. It is the main reason I picked the phone ending because I thought we would get answers. Instead, it was just a sequel hook. I was in the same situation. First playthrough, I used the operator ending. I just beat it again a minute ago to get the trophy for not answering the phone. Oh, there's a trophy for never answering the phone. If I can manage to speedrun this game, I'll have the only platinum trophy I've ever had. I was kind of annoyed with the operating ending, to be honest, because I expected a little more of an answer. When you enter the room you started in, you can kill the guy in the hazmat suit. But either way, what is that supposed to represent? The whole thing was a fantasy, a flashback? The holder ending is the good one, really. I still need to get the Garrow and the Spy Lady ending to have them all. Some of my friends are having a lot of fun with it now. Battlefield 6. Yeah, the early access was... I don't want to pre-order it yet. I want to play the open beta first. See if I'm sold on it. Because I was so burned out by Battlefield 2046. The one I thought would be a great spiritual successor to one of my favorite Battlefields, which was that spin-off. The one with mecha. The one with mechs. The sci-fi one. Like, I actually loved that Battlefield. The one, they had such great concepts where, you know, the end game for each round was to board the enemy Titan, their battleship, and then scuttle it from inside. Like, on paper, it sounds amazing, but for some reason, the tech was so janky. You're rubber banding all over the Titans. It was never very smooth, but that feeling of like jumping onto the Titans for the final push to destroy their reactor, and then it's kind of like a MOBA. If you think about it, like you got to get to their base and destroy their crystal reactor, but it's up in the sky. So I thought it was going to be like that, but I got burnt out by that pre-order. So, you know, I'm very wary about Battlefield 6. But I've watched another content creator go through it. I mean, it's... One of my fondest memories in gaming was in Battlefield 3 open beta. Because my friend and I, we had a clan and we were very active in Battlefield 2. We love that. We grew up with that. And we got very serious about that. So when Battlefield 3 came out, my friend and I stayed up the entire night, all the way up to morning, playing the open beta of Battlefield 3. The map was Operation Metro, which was a cluster fudge. If you go back to it, it is just close quarters, claustrophobic tunnel combat, people rushing to their dooms into the meat grinder. But we played that nonstop. Battlefield 3 was just so phenomenal to us, and I had hundreds of hours in Battlefield 3. 4 was, I don't know, I guess too much too soon. Too little too soon, I think. And then 5 brought us back to World War II. On the heels of 1. Battlefield 1 was the last Battlefield I really, really enjoyed. There was just something about 1 that just hit all the right notes for me. And then 5, I was excited to go back to World War II, but I don't know, I never stuck with it. And then, now we're here. Battlefield 6. Who knows? Stalker 2 is going to be next. Now, even more interested than before. I wanted to finish this game before Stalker 2 because I didn't want to go from Stalker 2 to this because I knew for a fact that, critically at least, this one was averagely reviewed. So I wanted to build up to that. So I'll have hard drive space after I uninstall this. I don't think we're going to play the DLC. I think I'm okay with what I played through already. I'm pretty satisfied where I played through. We got 2 endings. I've enjoyed our progression through it because the path we took was very winding, you know, as it is with these kinds of games. Winding, a lot of twists along the path, and I enjoyed it for the most part, but no payoff. I think that's my main complaint about it. I just expected more payoff, but instead it just fell flat. The journey was okay. It was cold for most of it. Started to get a bit warm, and then never fully heating up was my main complaint about this game. So I'm hoping for more out of Stalker 2. But yeah, of course we're gonna open beta weekends, we're gonna be in Battlefield to see if we wanna pre-order it. To see if we're sold on it. But for our other regular stream schedules on the weekdays, I wanna jump into Stalker 2. So the last bit of this discourse is that our character wears the same outfit as Joyce Tanner, yeah, with the same belt and red British Isles logo. This appearance is showing during the ending, and I was the first to post the theory here. The logo isn't on the uniform itself, but a book that is in that pocket. The same book can be seen on Joyce's pocket too. But does Joyce comment on that? She doesn't recognize you. So can we talk about Atomfall? Spoilers. Voice of the telephone. Who is our character? A thought. So we have the same notebook. We get an interesting look at our character in the ending scenes before the goggle chap we see in the game's splash screen art. Notably, the gloves match the ones our player is wearing throughout the game. We are also wearing the exact same uniform with white military belt, compass, and red-white British Isles logo as Joyce Tanner. Are we actually a part of Joyce's team? Joyce tells us she has arrived on an ill-fated convoy, and she ends up the one actually codenamed Agravane. Agravane is the person Ilya Kozlov over at Skethermore is trying to contact. Joyce wants to spirit away a sample of Oberon to her friends, whoever they are, as the telephone says. An interesting clue is that Agravane is the name of a knight of the Round Table in Arthurian legend. There's also a sword in the stone that can be found in the game. I just know Agravane from our Pendragon campaign. How has Agravane related to Arthur? Nephew? Cousin? There's Google. What am I doing? Second eldest son of King Lot with one of King Arthur's sisters. Nephew of King Arthur. There we go. Nephew of King Arthur. Okay. Joyce wants to spirit away a sample of Oberon to her friends, whoever they are. Knights of the Round Table, blah, 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 blah. Your theory seems to make sense and has evidence to support it, but the question still remains. How did we get into the bunker in the first place? If you got a brain injury from the helicopter crash, then who carried us to the bunker? Where have they gone? How did they know about the bunker, etc.? I'll supplement by saying that the prequel comic, there's a prequel comic, available online or in print serial form in Judge Dredd magazine, introduces us to a new protagonist, Jenny Coggins, a reporter from outside Windham Village in 1957 who is investigating the Windscale site. So there's a prequel comic. Spoiler story details. Following the Windscale explosion in 1957, she escapes the Midsummer Isle, the Wicked Isle. That's a DLC. It is heavily implied that the Druids have existed there in some form for a very long time. We know that the title of the DLC is Wicked Isle. It's possible that she, as someone with a head start, had some role in rescuing our protagonist. Can I read the comic for free? The comic is available for free if you pre-order it on Steam. Damn it, cross media story. Ugh. Damn it. So who's the voice on the phone then? I'm so confused. The prequel comic gives you an additional lead. I suspect the story will become clear with the DLC. I don't know. I'm gonna say fine. Some druid from the Wicked Isles scrying on us and telepathic communicating with us from the Wicked Isles. So we'll never know, chat, until we buy this Wicked Isle DLC and read the prequel comic and get the endings in the Wicked Isle. But I'm good. Like, I had fun with the game. Short, didn't overstay its welcome. 2 sessions done. We can move on. I can promise that in Stalker 2, while some lore are hidden behind specific ending, they do make fully sense on their own. It's more in the line of if you work with this group of people, you obviously learn more about them, their goals, what they have to, what they didn't do it. Yeah, I'm not very worried about it. Again, I enjoy the journey. Like, I'm kind of salty at the ending here because there's just so much left unsaid, and then it feels like we really didn't get any payoff. Like, we are a whole bunch of nothing, and then we help these people and escape for a whole bunch of other nothing. It's like, what else? What did we get aside from an exit? No answers, no clues to it, not really, and you don't get much until you do the Wicked Isle DLC, I'm assuming, and you read the prequel comic for a hint as to the voice and Wicked Isle for more context, maybe. Because I'm pretty sure the Druids are an age-old faction, because it makes sense, right? So maybe they were the other power, they were the ones reaching out and messing with things. Who knows? But yeah, no matter what ending, I don't know how long Stalker 2 is exactly. We're gonna enjoy the journey, see what makes sense to us, try to get into the role. I'm not sure yet what kind of character we're gonna play, but as I am as a person and as a gamer, I usually try to do like good playthroughs, neutral good playthroughs. I think that's kind of what I default to in these kinds of games. So we'll see how that goes, depending on the people we meet, the factions we encounter. And yeah, I'm just gonna enjoy the journey, and whatever ending we get, that'll be it. That'll be our one ending, and then we can explore the other endings at some point. But that's all we have for today. Thank you for coming in, everyone. Thank you for the raid, Tego and Ruthie. I just wanted more from this. I guess I'm just gonna go with the fact that we were one of the people from the convoy, Joyce Tanner's convoy, that ill-fated convoy. A mysterious entity brought us and abducted us and indoctrinated us into their plans to open the way. But to do that, Oberon must die. So the quarantine, the interference field, that had to be gone for whatever the voice was working for, or whoever the voice was working for. I wish the ending had more payoffs. I wish the game had more payoffs, but it just shows me the potential of these kinds of games, that what I really enjoy about them, and the whole interconnected aspect of the storytelling and everything. But the payoffs, man. Like Dishonor had the payoffs, Deus Ex had the payoffs. Was it too much to ask? I don't know. All right. Speaking of immersive sims, I quite enjoyed my time at Blue Fox or Yanni. They do like their immersive streams, and they're just about to start. I don't know if they're gonna continue their NPC playthrough, but they started a save file, a heavily modded Skyrim save file, where they immerse themselves as an NPC in the world. So I don't know what they're doing this time. Adventure continues. Could be their main save. I'm not sure. But it's a heavily modded Skyrim, which inspired me to look into modded Skyrims. And it's a good time over there at Riani's. And we never get a chance to raid them because of time zones. We never extend to this much. Scratch that. We extend to this time a lot. But anyway, we'll see everyone on Sunday. Part of my childhood. Going back to a part of my childhood, Battlefield, the series. I'm excited to jump into the open beta. I got it running, secure boot and all. So all full steam ahead on that. We'll visit it. We'll check it out. For over this weekend and next weekend is slated for Battlefield 6. Just to see if we want to get into it, if we want to buy it. Because I want the best for Battlefield. I really enjoy the series. I was a Battlefield kid. I did grow up with Call of Duty as well, but I fell out of love with Call of Duty after the original Modern Warfare series. But multiplayer-wise, I really was squarely in the Battlefield camp because I liked all-out warfare, vehicles, large maps, domination. For me, that was the shit. And I'm hoping to that it'll recapture some of that magic and of Battlefield 3. And we'll see. We'll see how it goes on Sunday. Then I'm gonna make space on my hard drive. I'm gonna download Stalker 2. And Tuesday will be Stalker 2. So Sunday, we'll see you for Battlefield 6. And Sunday, and Tuesday as scheduled, we'll be jumping into Stalker 2 for the first time. We're gonna get started on that. I'm after Dune Awakening and after this specifically, it's scratching the itch, and I want more of that, survival, immersive sim, uncovering mystery kind of vibe. So Stalker 2, I think, will be a nice follow-up for that. So stay tuned for that as we begin our first playthrough. So thanks, everyone. And as always, welcome to the table. Have a great day. Have a great rest of your weekend. And I will see you all on Sunday for Battlefield 6. Bye-bye, everyone. Take care. And don't listen to strangers on the phone. Don't do things for them and blow up power plants for them. Okay? This is just a game. It is fun, though. Bye, everyone.